Alright, we're coming back to Battletech, and yeah, because I didn't finish the second half of the flashpoint, I've gotta redo the first part of the mission, which is annoying, but it shouldn't be that much of a problem.
There's a lot of activity on the comms. We must be near another dropship.
This mission is
Probably the
not
final
worth a
minutes.
lot, but whatever. If I remember right, it was easy the first time. Hold on. Let's repair our stuff before I forget.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
SGS guy, Yamazena to you. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Yeah, we are once again in space, and I have to redo my guillotine. Oh god, how did I lay this thing out last time? I have actually forgotten. Large laser, large laser. Oh yeah, this thing can have injury resistance, heavy jump jets. Gotta purchase another damn heavy jump jet. $66 grand, no problem. Store some quality lasers. And then heat sinks. Fit an extra... I could have fit an extra large laser in there, but my heat efficiency is atrocious. So let's just max out on heat sinks. There we go. An Alpha Strike is 84 heat. And we are sinking 66 per turn, assuming Alpha Strikes constantly. I mean, there's a world where I give up some heat sinks and take PPCs. What's my firepower right now? I've got an Alpha Strike of 155, which is not terribly impressive. Oh wait, I was supposed to put in support small lasers. Because that'll give me a lot of extra punching power. Sinking a lot more heat now. And at the ideal range, we actually pump out a pretty ludicrous amount of damage with this.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too
And
hard.
we'll have ourselves a lovely guillotine. Alright, we gotta do the flashpoint again. Continue. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't continuing. Alright, just give me the money. Max of 55 tons with a maximum 200 ton limit. I hate it. But that's how it be. How y'all doing today? The relief from the heat that I've had for the last 3 days is over. We are back to being barbecued. I have a permanent portal to the Dimension of Ice opened up here to keep things regulated. I don't think I've ever run a guillotine before. It's gonna be fun to check that one out. Rained last night? Fantastic. Yeah, we had some rainy days. It's part of why things cooled off for a little bit. It was nice.
Command interface initiated.
Yeah, we gotta do this mission again. That's fine. It wasn't a super difficult one.
On my way. Consider it done.
I'm here. Confirmed. Roger.
Keep reserving. Let them move first.
What's up, boss?
Alright, doob.
On my way.
At least one of them should end up running around the corner here.
Waiting for orders.
Make sure we're not in a position to get shot.
Commander?
Moving out.
I'm receiving you.
Yeah, how about you come over to this screen?
Mech warriors, show them what you got.
Waiting for the right move.
Oh, this is a 55-tonner. Interesting.
Waiting for the right place.
55-tonners to deal
Holding
with
for the
before.
right opportunity.
Confirmed. Holding and cooling. Holding for tactical advantage.
Waiting for the shot.
Okay, now they are
Right here.
paying us a proper visit.
I'm there.
Hello there, Mr. Shadowhawk.
Yes, Commander. Position confirmed. Here it comes. Yeah? What can I do
Right, we are just going to casually walk over here and pump as much firepower.
Giving them everything.
Standing by. Aye, aye.
Have to run, which reduces the accuracy.
Firing
That's
full
fine. LRM explosion, perfect.
Take that.
Was that a missile strike from a turret?
Standing by.
the case, we're gonna back up a little
Moving
bit.
out. All weapons are go.
What was that, a javelin?
I'm showing minor damage.
Hold on. What was this guy? I didn't see. No, it's a Valkyrie. Okay, that's cute.
Good to go.
Something I can do?
Affirmative.
I'm
Critical
just making sure this Shadowhawk has the worst time physically possible.
Good to go. Fire him on time.
What's up, boss? On the move.
Ah, you're not dead yet. That's important.
Solid connection on that one.
It's actually... It's not the end of the world, but I am really annoyed that we just took those extra hits for no good reason.
Yes, Commander.
Dumbo, go punch this thing.
All right. Ugh!
God damn it, Dumbo. We put it on notice either way.
The heat. It's cooking my internal structure.
Well, if you're feeling a little too spicy, go punch.
Locked on for physical attack.
There we go, that
Good to
got him to
go.
punch out. And now we bully this Valkyrie for having the audacity to be
Roger that.
anywhere near me.
Locked on for physical attack.
Ready for orders. On it.
Because he got knocked down, we're gonna have a round of getting to just stomp on him for free.
Commander? Roger. Engaging.
That's right, curb stomp him flat. Oh no, he got back up already. Unfortunate. Yeah, he's not
Yes,
doing too well
Commander.
regardless. So we're just gonna keep punching him.
Location confirmed.
Receiving you.
Damn right he's panicking.
I copy. Engaging.
Back down you go, son.
Reporting critical hit.
Feels bad bullying a Valkyrie
Yeah.
like this, but at the same time, it also feels so right.
Oh! Critical hit, Commander.
A little annoyed about that, but it happens.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Waiting for orders.
Come on, Dumbo. There's not a lot left of this guy.
You're clear to
Piloting
proceed to your next
capacity.
objective.
But just to make sure he's dead.
Mech destroyed.
Yeah, they're gonna have to clean what's left of him out of the cockpit.
Ready for orders. Going full speed.
Orders?
So I think that was the same amount of tonnage, but last time we
F.
did it, we faced a
Commander?
bunch of light mechs.
Got it.
There's still an
Standing by.
extra drop
Roger.
of enemies coming in, but yeah, they'll show up here.
Standing by.
Just make sure. Just make sure everyone is going to be
Commander,
in reach of the enemy next turn.
I copy.
We'll casually just stride out
Ready
from
for war.
behind this building and open up with everything we've got.
Yes, Commander.
We can actually march forward a little bit more with the fire starter because he's shorter. The turret doesn't have line of sight, which is a great feature.
Roger that. Standing by.
Position confirmed.
Oh, took it out completely.
One left
We see
turret.
that turret, though. That's a problem. Light LRM
Waiting
turret.
for orders. Affirmative.
Yeah, not ideal, but we should be able to take
Roger
it out.
that.
Never mind, we miss our PPC blast.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Can our LRMs handle the rest of this problem?
Roger that.
Oh, no, we got it. Fantastic.
Turret destroyed.
Outstanding, even.
I'm receiving you. Waiting for orders.
Actually, we can just sprint.
What's up, Commander?
Maybe we can actually have the turrets
problem.
dealt with before the second enemy lance
Orders?
arrives.
Roger.
Oh, of course, that one had a slight line of sight on me. Oh, well.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Yeah, they're here. That's fine.
I. Fire an owl weapon.
Whoops. So much for that building. Stinger. Locust. Pathetic.
Receiving you. Acknowledged. Locking in all the
Yes, Commander. Piece of cake.
Yeah, multi-targeting actually would have been really good here.
I said. Got him.
Ready for orders.
Alright, all the base defense is taken care of. 92%, don't fail me.
Taking the shot.
Thank you.
That turret is gone.
Oh yeah, once you get the bigger LRM boats going, or even the medium LRM boats, it becomes quite nice.
reporting. Minimal damage. I'm here. Tenfold.
Ooh, already got
critical
the
hit.
center torso. Another locust. Yeah, this is just going to be a bullying session.
Receiving you.
Orders. Copy that.
Oh, what if we use a precision strike on this boy? Whoops, there's nothing left of
Tango
him.
down.
What's up, Commander? Moving out. Locked on top.
Good to go.
And now we just casually walk towards them and
Coordinates received.
begin translating them into the past tense.
Target's taken a critical hit.
I'm receiving you.
Come on, Dumbo. Ah, yeah, we can do that 34% chance to hit death from above. That's a bad idea. Oh, the Locust is gonna... Yeah, it is. The Locust tried to tackle my Griffin. A supremely unwise move. Bold of that guy to face tank a bigger mech.
Standing by.
Oh no, he's left his back
Moving out.
exposed to being punched by a Griffin.
Engaging.
Oh no, half of his mech got removed in one
Think I
swing.
hit
What a
something
shock.
good. Yes, Commander. Coordinates received. Targeting for physical attack.
Oh yeah, I bet he's
Yes, Commander.
stressed.
You're gonna feel this.
Center torso gone. Nice camera
Tango
angle,
down.
Dave. Thank you.
What's up, boss?
You know, just open fire.
Enemy down.
And then I've got to do
Mission
the next
successful.
annoying mission that involves the people that I have no reason to actually be working with at this point. My contract was to get the Raven. I should take the Raven and leave. Nothing of any real quality worth taking, so I'll just grab a piece of Shadowhawk and call it a day. And now, the tricky part of the mission, because now I've got to deal with a bunch of scrubs. Guess I'll pilot the Raven for funsies. And we got Trebuchet, Javelin, Griffin with Conqueror, Vishacha, and Peregrine. You can't steal the Raven? You can take it for yourself, but I don't see why I would bother. Don't get me wrong, a Raven, once I get up to deploying 8 mech lances, it would actually start to be helpful. But it's such a liability having something so small and weak. Because, remember, the big... The light mech's method of staying alive is to be running around very quickly. The Raven's purpose is to stand still and provide radar coverage. ECM coverage. Meaning, if anything actually rounds that corner, it's got a stationary, lightly armored mech ready to be annihilated.
Command interface initiated.
What's its deal? It is a mobile electronic countermeasure platform. One of my mechs is glowing pink. I don't think it's supposed to do that.
Ready to chuck 'em, mate.
Oh look, data recovery, Raven prototype. I've updated your command console to support the Raven's advanced technology, Commander. You're good to go. I can see why everyone's after this prototype. Tech like this could reshape the battlefield if deployed properly. According to Black Caldera Data Archive, the Raven is equipped with 2 components to make up its electronic warfare suite. The first component is ECM, short for Electronic Countermeasures. Creates a field around the carrier that impedes weapon locks. ECM's range is indicated by the dotted ring and visibility energy field around the carrier. All units within the field gain missile defense, and they can't be targeted for indirect fire. And they're very difficult to hit with missiles even in direct line of sight. Friendly units within the field gain a stealth charge. They are effectively cloaked and cannot be targeted by any weapons. The ECM carrier receives a second free stealth charge. The ECM field can be countered by close-range visual confirmation. 1 stealth charge is subtracted when the enemy unit enters the ECM field, and for each unit in the ECM field at the start of the new round, units with no remaining stealth charges are targetable by direct fire. Sensor lock removes all stealth charges from a targeted unit. Sensor locked units also lose their missile defense and are targetable by enemy fire. If a cloaked friendly unit fires a weapon or uses activated abilities, it loses a stealth charge. Stealth charges are replaced for units within a friendly ECM field if the carrier starts or ends their turn with no active enemy units in the ECM field. Second component is the active probe. It behaves like an area of effect sensor lock on steroids. It is accessed by a new button on the carrier's weapon pad. Warning, firing the probe spikes heat and must cool down after use. Active probe shuts down enemy ECM carrier capability. Affected units have their sensors impaired, interfering with targeting. Yeah, my javelin is disco pink right now.
I copy.
Move order confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Okay, we've got contacts.
Standing by.
Alright. Do any of you
Awaiting
have
orders.
useful skills?
Standing by.
LRM. It's actually up to me. Okay, who do we have here? We have a trench bucket.
What's up, boss?
Alright. Way to suck.
That didn't hit.
Thing is
Ready for
literally
orders.
not moving.
Commander?
Isn't this lady the one that's supposed to be dead? Oh well.
Copy that.
Give the trench bucket a taste of its own medicine.
Receiving you.
4 medium laser javelin. Well, I gotta at least compliment his taste in javelins. Oh yeah, that woke him up. Okay, now that he's moved, I can sensor lock him,
Sensor lock on
giving
target.
me line of sight and the ability to
Yes,
keep wearing
Commander.
him down with LRMs.
Aye, aye. Affirmative.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Oh, tanks are coming. Oh boy, that trench bucket's gonna be in range soon.
Sensor lock on target.
Yes, Commander.
Y'all better start landing those LRM hits, because he
Roger
needs
that.
more sandpaper.
Ready for orders.
Copy that.
No damage.
Reporting negative damage.
Receiving you.
Are you gonna...
Standing by.
Oh, okay, you are, in fact, not in range. I mean, I could activate the probe.
They have seen the error.
Alright, let's see how this goes. Captain Nerp, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Awaiting orders.
Okay, is it time?
Firing on target.
Alright. We're already starting to expose armor.
Ready for orders.
And the moment we enter line of sight, we're going to lose almost all of our defensive capabilities, except for the indirect fire from the missile systems. You know what? Let's
Roger
just
that.
reserve.
Standing by.
Yeah. One of them has a sensor lock.
Standing by. Roger.
Hopefully we've done enough to this trench bucket. It may also decide, because they have someone who has sensor lock, that bypasses the entire defensive capability of the Raven,
Standing by.
making it of very questionable value.
Receiving you.
How many hit points does this building have? 100.
Ready
We'll
for
probably
orders.
go down. That everything there is going to be able to shoot me.
Managing heat.
Yep, they have sensor lock, so the entire purpose
Light
of
damage.
having the
Holding
Raven
firm.
is undone.
Receiving you.
Alright, Jab.
Got it.
Let's do a precision strike.
Now, let's see how you handle this.
We've got an SRM-6 and some small... Yeah, 2 medium lasers and an SRM-6. That's an LRM carrier. That's also an LRM carrier. Those are going to need to get stomped on. That's 2 trebuchets. That's a lot of DACA. was really hoping to take that thing out. Oh, I'm so dead.
Warning. Damage
Is
critical.
sensor lock a mech thing or a pilot thing? Well, in the case of the Raven, it's a mech thing, but it is also a
Commander?
pilot thing. Yeah, trebuchets refusing to go down.
Commander? Affirmative. Confirmed.
Alright, it is time for me to die. Oh no, okay, he's running away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get back into cover.
Warning. Detecting mech warrior
Yeah,
injury.
half my mech is
Warning.
gone.
All weapons destroyed.
Yeah, that was all of my weapons gone. And all I can do is knock some sensors off of people.
Sensor lock on target.
Man, I hate this. Alright, start stomping. I don't know why you're going pink. How's this guy doing? That is his left armor.
Yes, Commander.
If I run over here, maybe I can use a precise strike to at least limit the amount of incoming damage.
Engaging target.
There we go.
One for the scrap heap.
Waiting for orders.
I want to stand directly between the Raven and people who could shoot at the Raven.
Let's move. Taking a shot.
If a second lance drops on us, we are absolutely screwed.
Systems holding.
Oh, yeah, I'm in
Damage critical.
dire risk of death right now. It's actually my rear armor that is strongest. So I hide behind corner and pray I don't die.
Ready for orders. Moving to position. Locked on for physical attack.
I don't think Peregrine is
Armor
going to
breach.
survive this one.
Internal damage.
Aye, aye.
Okay, that is the front armor that was taken. So I can fire all three of my lasers. Alright, 2 lasers, and I'll add in a precision strike just to make sure.
Vehicle fragged.
Barely hit, Commander. Good to go.
I need you to back off.
Copy that. Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, exposing myself to fire for even a turn was a massively bad idea. But I kind of felt like I needed to get in at least some sort of shot.
Internal structure damage. Ready for orders.
Alright, Peregrine. Needs to get back into the ECM radius.
I copy.
I'll do another precise strike, because I'd really like to take out at least a chunk of this point. There we go.
Reporting. Critical hit.
I'm afraid of this thing walking up to me and punching me. It is death if that happens. I'm just gonna back up some more. Yeah, see? The fisticuffs is beginning.
Receiving you.
How are you looking? Well, I can't kill you, so I may as well just run.
No
and go
problem.
for a punch.
On my way.
Oh, he ejected. Perfect.
Standing by.
And now you're in a perfect position to punch this guy in the ass.
We'll go.
And since he's got most of his front
Attempting
armor
physical
still,
attack.
going for back attacks will be excellent.
Warning. Enemy sensor lock detected.
Barely hit, Commander. Damage minimal.
So once again, I will say that I think I'm kind of justified here, because, like I said, the Raven is made of paper and needs to stand still in order to give everyone its protective capabilities. But then all it takes is one sensor lock to knock me out of my stealth and allow 2 LRM carriers, 2 trench buckets, and a bunch of missile systems to start unloading on me. It's not great.
Acknowledged. All weapons, go.
I'm gonna reserve. He's gonna move. He's after me. Alright. I will Beagle active probe him. That only knocked off 2 evasion tips. Okay,
Orders.
that's fine.
On my way. Putting my weight into it.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Everything into his
Let's
back.
see
Let's
how
go.
you like this. Reporting critical hit. I'm taking heat damage.
Now, there is a chance that my ammo cooks off because I'm so badly overheated. And that would not be good for me.
Damage minimal.
The Raven's made for those turret LRMs, pretty much.
Losing armor.
Reporting. Critical hit. Orders.
Alright, Peregrine, I got a job for you. That job involves getting close and hitting him with a precision strike because for whatever reason, that knocks them back in the initiative order.
Scored a critical hit.
Standing by.
Okay, you're overheating badly,
Moving
so
to
just
position.
run up there. There you go.
Attempting
Give him
physical
something to
attack.
think about.
Scored a critical hit.
Scratch another target.
Alright, now I can get back up here, give everyone their stealth, and the turrets can't do much about me. For base assault missions, having a Raven when you've got 2 Lances is
Move order confirmed.
helpful.
On my way.
But that is just about the only mission profile where I like them.
Standing by.
In theory.
Roger.
I still just prefer to have another Atlas.
Awaiting
and
orders.
Awesome. That's just me.
Got something you want done? Let's move.
Okay, am I close enough to begin sensor locking? Yes.
Commander.
Well, Peregrine, there's not a lot you can do for me at
Confirmed.
this point, and I'm still reasonably
Ready
confident
to
that
get
I
it
am
on.
cooked if another Lance shows up.
Commander. Taking the top.
Standing by.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant system.
Oh, god damn it.
Aye,
I
aye.
made a mistake. Oh, well, it'll give me a chance to move my
Acknowledged.
LRMs a little bit forward.
Yes, Commander.
Even
On
though
the
they
move.
are long-range missiles, they still benefit from being within the optimal distance.
Sensor lock on target.
You don't always want to be hurling your missiles
Hold
at the
it, I'm cooling.
absolute max range. Oh, look, now we're up to 50.
Awaiting orders.
Now, opening up with both LRMs here would be unwise. Something
Affirmative.
more accurate. Turret dealt with.
Turret destroyed.
Sensor lock on target.
Oh, so where he can really go. I'm gonna sprint him over here. He might be able to help out with his
Aye, aye.
lasers later. Oh, we are out of
Target
LRM
confirmed.
ammo. It's not great.
No long-range missiles remaining.
Ready for orders.
Well, he's still got some LRM in him, so we're gonna have to make do with that.
I got it.
Walking him forward so he can start making use of his PPC might be necessary.
Sensor lock on
Roxon,
target.
welcome aboard. How you doing? Thank you for the stretch. Oh God! Oh my spine. Oh. Oh. There we go. Needed that. Duvin, welcome aboard. How you doing?
I'm here.
Warning. Enemy reinforcements detected.
Oh no. I gotta blow up these buildings and leave before
Standing
that
by.
happens.
Go into full throttle.
What's up, boss?
How much health does this thing still have?
Waiting for orders.
I could kill it.
Roger that.
Okay, the turret's gone. We gotta focus on those buildings.
Turret destroyed.
And if they land right on us, I am in a world of hurt. No, okay, they're all the way back there. Right arm destroyed. Perfect.
Critical hit. Bad one, I
And
think.
almost recovered from a stress and wrist injury, so relatively good. Oh. Well, at least you're recovering.
That shot
Which
got
is
past
good.
my armor. Commander,
Okay, now just sprint all the way over here.
Roger.
Yes, Commander.
Damn it. I really need to use these medium lasers to help tear those buildings down, but now there's a whole bunch of firepower rolling my way. How much? Only 80 hit points on this building. I could tear it down.
Copy that. Confirmed.
Ah, yes, I managed to miss the giant skyscraper in front of me. Thank you, game.
Fire.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Trying no longer hurts, but you have a fancy split keyboard that has a lower bar than normal. Oh, really? My keyboard is... Imagine the classic big fat grayish-white IBM keyboard, but then picture that it's made of Play-Doh, and one side has been grabbed and wrenched upward, causing the entire thing to curve in like a wave.
Ready for
I have
orders.
no idea why it was made like this. But that's how it be.
Attacking from position.
Enemy
Okay, one
structure
building down.
eliminated.
Skyscraper parries with passing seagull. Yep. Ox, welcome aboard. How you doing?
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant
Oh
system.
boy, if that thing shoots at me, I die.
Standing by.
You've only got 90 hit points.
Firing on target.
Commander? We'll go.
There we go. That wasn't part of the mission parameters.
that one.
But nor was I forbidden from causing collateral, so. Sounds like a keyboard you'd use, alright. Yeah, I have to start moving before we get it. You keep your mouse between the halves of your keyboard.
Taking minimal
That
damage.
does sound very odd to me. Hey, stop sandpapering my trench bucket.
Damage minimal.
Yeah, no way in hell are
Orders?
we eliminating these reinforcements.
Engaging with target.
that's a locust that's arrived. I don't even know where my extraction point is, and if it's where the enemy's
Got
coming
something you
from,
want
I'm
done?
going to be very upset.
Copy that.
Remember,
I
there
could
was
do
no
this
reason for
all
me to be
day.
doing this mission. I've already got what I'm being paid to get.
Awaiting orders. Confirmed.
Only a 52% chance to hit. Do I need to use a precision strike to have a reasonable
Engaging
chance
target.
of destroying this building?
Leopard inbound, Commander. I'll meet you at the LZ.
Oh, one unit is already in the evac zone. Oh, and it's me. Okay, perfect. Alright, everybody, run for your lives.
I can't take much more of this.
It's okay, my job is done.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
And most of you aren't even part of my lance.
I'm hit. Oh, I'm hit.
So, I mean, if Peregrine
lost
dies,
a weapon.
it's really none of my,
I'm here.
concern. I'm simply trying to get him out of here alive out of the kindness of my heart.
Understood. Moving fast.
All I want to do is make sure that I am not in anyone's line of sight.
They're getting the angle on me.
Commander?
We're very slow. That's not great.
Here we go.
Orders.
Since you're tough and you can evacuate in basically one turn,
Coordinates
I'm gonna
received.
stand here and let people shoot at you.
Targeting for an alpha strike.
Getting a PPC blast off on a locust is usually going to be pretty good. The glow mech is not too good at being unshot. Yeah, it turns out being fluorescent pink does not make you a target that blends into the environment. Turns out it is somewhat
Light damage. Holding
counterintuitive.
firm.
Standing by. All right. Full speed.
Stabilizing. Engaging coolant
Oh, that
system.
locust is going for me. I hate it.
Standing by.
I need one more turn. That's another locust. I hate it.
Ready to get it on.
Conqueror, punch this locust.
Roger that.
You missed.
Ah,
Okay, great.
no joy.
Well, that one turn could be really costly.
Ready for orders.
Okay, Peregrine, you get right here in his face. You blast him with a precision strike because that
Confirmed.
should
Firing.
knock him back in the initiative order. Okay, that locust decided to just be stupid. I'm actually quite grateful. Just gonna turn around because I still have armor on my back.
Aye, aye.
Okay, there we go. We're in here. Extract. Thank you. think I speak for all of us when I say that we're more than ready to get the hell off this planet.
Mission successful.
There we go, mission successful. I have been injured. I do not appreciate this. And we can get 2 more trench bucket pieces. Sure, why not? And then all of the LRM. Just all of it. And once we get into the assault range and we can just start packing on LRM boats, it gets pretty disgusting. You do have to start forsaking some ammo. The R&D lab went up like a Christmas tree. The Raven is a hell of a machine. Yeah, it is made of toothpicks. You and everyone else. You're not gonna believe this. Lady Alexandria Cunningham is calling us on behalf of House Davian about an acquisition deal. Be around the bush. You have one of the compelling Confederation's Raven prototypes, and House Davian wants it. We'll match whatever deal Singh offered you. You'll have the thanks of House Davian to boot. Okay, I was paid by Merrick. It is incumbent on my reputation as a mercenary to see my contract through. In the long run, it'll make little difference. Oh, certainly, it may tip the balance of a battle or two, but here's the funny thing about game-changing technologies. The game only stays changed until the new rules are understood, and then it goes back to being the same old game. The way we've been playing from time immemorial. The idea of the Raven is what's truly valuable. That's what we aim to control. In any event, I won't bore you with any more chattel. I'm busy. Okay, whatever. Wait, why do I have to ask their permission? Bugger off. What about you, Peregrine? I don't care about you, Peregrine. You almost became a smear on the side of the road. You guys did kind of extort me. Our contract was with House Merrick. I see no reason not to honor it. I hope I never see them again. An uncommon item? Oh boy, gacha box time. Heat Bank! We like the Heat Bank. Rare, plus 5 damage, AC 10. Whoa!
Shouldn't be happening. I'll be right there.
At least you can get back to using the good stuff. Yes. And I believe there's another flashpoint that I need to worry about making it to. Yeah, there's a big flashpoint down here, but we're kind of moving away from it. They added a flashpoint over here, and it is apparently a 1-star difficulty flashpoint, which worries me. This thing expires in 125 days, and it'll take 27 days to get there. And our reward will be a heavy mech.
Yeah, alright, I'm on it.
Are you seeking fame, fortune, and ultimate challenge? Come to Victory City in the Westerhand system, where you can showcase your martial prowess and compete for a state-of-the-art heavy battle mech. This is obviously a trap, but whatever. We will go do it. Oh, there's another... Ah, yes, Birth of a Legend expires in 8 days. It'll take 104 to get up here. The Journey with a Grey Death Legion. Yeah, that's not happening. Nothing going on in Davian space. Oh, no, there is. What is this one? Expires in 78 days. House Steiner requires your assistance in leading a Davian Steiner convoy across a broad swath of hostile terrain. Payment will be remitted upon the safe delivery of the convoy's payload. Man, this is gonna pass a lot of time. But it is a flashpoint, and I do have a little bit of wiggle room. In fact, I could probably go do this flashpoint, and then backtrack to do this one. Which will ruin even more time. But it will be unique stuff. I don't think I've done that flashpoint before. I'm not too sad about missing out on working for the Draconis Combine, because it's the Draconis Combine, and I only hate them marginally less than I do the Capellans. Our mechs are good to go. We've got pilots. Let's see if there's another contract for us to do here. Oh yeah, there's plenty. The hell is Steiner doing on this side of Merrick space? Oh, it's another kill the Merrick noble. That went very poorly for me last time. The A-Team. A high-tonnage warrior House Hiritsu Lance will shortly make planetfall. This is one of House Liao's highest-rated units. Intel suggests that this is a vanguard of a larger force and they're scouting the region. Go kill them. Warrior House Hiritsu is no joke, and they're usually equipped with the best mechs. If any support units do make a shoning, only engage if you're in a good position. Okay, let's do it. And I'm going to take big scrapping rights. I'm not going to take the largest scrapping rights just because I want to be able to repair my mechs afterwards, because I have a feeling that this is going to be nasty. Okay, we take the Marauder. Who gets to pilot the Marauder? I guess Deathlock can go in the Marauder. Where is our Guillotine? The Guillotine is not ready yet. How long until the Guillotine is ready? Or how does my tonnage rate out if I add everything? I could pay a massive penalty and basically make nothing. I hate this over tonnage drop nonsense. Consecutive deployments too. Yes, story missions. Alright, what if I allow myself to go down in tonnage a little bit? Fine. I'll pay the fee. This will give me a chance to bring out the Thunderbolt, because we haven't gotten to enjoy the Thunderbolt yet. I'll put Archangel in the Thunderbolt. I'll put RCL in the Shadowhawk. Actually, hold on. Archangel should be in the Warhammer. RCL should be in the Thunderbolt. And I'll put Causelord in the Shadowhawk. There we go. We're in Badlands, which means it's gonna be spicy, and I have a lot of mechs that run hot, which is not ideal. I didn't bring any sandpaper. I just brought mechs that hit consistently and at relatively short range. High gravity, dawn, dusk, foggy. Oh boy, we're not going to be able to hit for shit. Oh man, there's a high tonnage lance dropping here. Maybe I should also drop with high tonnage. No, we're going to penalize you for that. Worst goddamn feature.
Command interface
Disgracefully.
initiated.
Look at this place. I'm gonna be cleaning the dust from my actuators for weeks.
Yeah, the heat management could end up getting fixed if we go in the water.
Don't need to tell me twice.
I'm your spaniel.
I have very good
Affirmative.
long-range capability overall.
Yes, Commander.
I said close range. I've got so many PPCs.
Gonna camp here until I see an opening. I'm here.
Alright, let me
Awaiting orders.
I'm here.
take a look at you.
Go solo.
A crab!
Waiting
Alright,
on you,
everybody,
Commander.
start shooting at the crab.
Right, Commander.
Crab's as good a target as any.
Waiting for orders.
To start just absolutely battering down.
Moving to position. Locking target.
Man,
Reporting
you are
critical hit.
in a terrible position when 4 PPCs
You
just
have
come
orders?
out of nowhere and burrow through your chest
There in
armor.
a jiff. Confirmed.
The Vindicator. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna focus fire that crab down. Next is probably gonna be the Vindicator.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
Locking on.
Hey,
Yeah, he's already
that looked
got no
like a
center
critical
armor.
hit.
Yeah, I'd be stressed too.
Yes, Commander.
He could very well die here. I'm gonna just go for a precision strike.
Yes, Commander.
There we go. Crab down.
Target neutralized.
What can I do for you?
You can start killing the next guy.
You betcha.
You double missed. I'm very disappointed in you. This kills the
I'm
crab.
picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like enemy reinforcements.
Okay, it's a locust. I'm fine with the locust. It's kind of burrowing into us. I did not see what that mech was. Yeah, just keep shooting at that Shadowhawk. It's fine. What is that? That is a Crusader. Okay.
Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Affirmative.
Hello, Locust. Locust, I am very tempted to murder you.
Ha! Send me a real opponent!
Standing by. Okay, firing everything.
Killing that locust is unironically a good idea
How
because
might I
it will
help?
be slowly whittling me down.
Confirmed. Target acquired and locked in.
Aim shot at the leg might be a good idea. Is that a panther? I need to double check the cinematic camera. A couple times it's nice, but every time.
Just stop.
Cinematic
You're
cameras never,
embarrassing
never,
yourself.
never, never.
I hear ya!
Ooh, you're starting to get in range of me just firing all guns. Immediately took off the large laser so that Phoenix
Want some
Hawk
more?
is much less
Huh?
of a threat.
They're flanking.
Yeah, it's time to destroy that locust.
Yes, Commander. I'll try. I'd rather use weapons,
Left
but
arm, left torso gone.
critical hit, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Can I just punch you in the back and fire 4 small lasers? There we go. Locust handled. Pilot incapacitated after the small lasers
Hostile
fire, so yeah,
eliminated.
he's been turned into a smear.
What can I do for you? Affirmative.
PPC crit. If I
Another
took
hit
his
like that,
PPC
you're
out, I'll be
toast.
pretty pleased. That'll be a lot of damage reduced.
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Reporting.
No, the PPC is not actually down and out yet.
Certainly.
Fire everything. They're firing at my Marauder more than I'm comfortable with. Hello, Lily. Welcome aboard. How are you doing?
Damage is light.
Yikes! That hit hard.
You're fine.
Right here.
I only want to walk
I'm
so
there.
I maintain my accuracy. How's his leg looking? Can I take your leg out? Nope. He's unsteady and he's gonna fall over soon, though.
Commander?
Okay, my Marauder needs to relocate and rotate.
Got it.
over. So, crits are not weapon destruction.
I'm
no,
receiving you.
It is a step on the path to weapon destruction. Left arm, left torso
Cobra
gone. Panic level critical. Yeah, I bet his panic level. Oh, they have a marauder of their own. I want to take that marauder home.
What's the plan?
Well, the plan is you're gonna make this guy dead.
Target confirmed. Hostile removed.
They've got their own special logo and everything. I like it. Yaden?
Taking heavy hits,
Welcome
Commander.
aboard, and you'd like some arcane knowledge?
Took a hard hit there.
Gonna grab the Book of Vile Darkness. Because that is a classic. It's time to kill the support lance while the others try to catch
Internal
up to me.
structure damage.
Alright. I don't like the
Getting
fact that
my
I'm
ass
losing heat sinks.
kicked.
Let's see. Wretched Blight. The level 7 cleric evocation with verbal and somatic components. Area of effect 20-foot radius spread. Range 100 feet plus 10 foot per level. Duration instantaneous with a fortitude saving throw. And spell resistance. The caster calls up unholy power to smite his enemies. The power takes the form of a soul-chilling mass of clawing darkness. Only good and neutral, not evil creatures are harmed by this spell, and it deals 1d8 points of damage per caster level up to a maximum of 15d8. To good creatures, it renders them stunned for 1d4 rounds. A successful fortitude save reduces the damage to half and negates the stun effect. The spell only deals half damage to creatures that are neither evil nor good, and they are not stunned. Such creatures can reduce the damage in half again, down to 1/4, with a successful reflex save. Alright. Make good people suffer, the spell.
Standing by.
Okay, you have decent armor still. That is your right torso, so let's expose our left
On
side.
my way.
We gotta start working on this boy. Not a good start.
I'm under heavy fire.
I don't like all the shots that are going internal here.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yeah, Archangel, your left side is doing pretty bad. You'd also
Position
need
confirmed.
cooldown, so punch
Locked
this guy
on. Physical
and light
attack.
him up. Right torso, right arm, and right leg are
Inflicted some
gone.
heavy damage. How might I help?
Thunderbolt's getting pretty soft as well. I do still need to kill this guy. just focus on coring you.
As you wish.
We're getting there.
Good to go.
Marauder's not doing great. I can start getting
Moving
closer
to
though,
position.
and maybe do some fisticuffs to help cool down.
Got it.
The fact that their support lance was heavier than their primary lance was a little odd to me. He's gonna go for the fisticuffs, okay.
Yes, Commander.
Yeah, you're holding still. And I'm gonna use a bunch of my extra morale. Just
Copy.
there we go. At least 2 hits to the center torso there. This Warhammer is getting peeled. Another heat sink gun.
Oh, now that was a bad hit. What's the plan?
Yeah, not too pleased about that. Thunderbolt's also taking an absolute drubbing. Getting into a position where I can get behind the Marauder and start working on it would be great.
Moving out. Confirmed. Standing by.
My entire left side not doing too well. And there's no position I can... Oh, no, I can get into this position. That would be really goddamn risky for my Warhammer.
Waiting for orders.
I'm actually just going to ignore the Shadowhawk, or not Shadowhawk, the Phoenix Hawk for now.
Affirmative.
Center torso, just fire. There we go. Got an ammo explosion, took him out.
Gotcha.
Worth it even if I end up...
Getting pretty hot in here,
successful.
Commander.
We're good.
I'm ready.
We can do fisticuffs next turn.
Roger that.
Oh, come on. The guy's missing a leg and can barely move. And he's still going for my left side.
Armor
I hate
blow
it.
through. Internal damage.
Head hit. That's not good.
Took a heavy hit there.
My only actual target left is that Phoenix Hawk, though. Getting those Marauder
Right
chunks
here.
is kind of high up on my priority list. Let's knock the Marauder down in initiative. And expose some rear armor,
Moving
so
to
hopefully the
position.
Shadowhawk decides to not waste his time. This was more just knock the... Oh, the Marauder did not in fact get knocked back in the initiative, and now I've lost my left arm and left torso.
Ready for orders. Targeting for physical attack. Waiting orders. As you wish. Engaging!
Yeah, you've got a thunderbolt in punching distance. That's not good for you.
Commander?
Yeah, I really need to cool off, so it's just
On my
time to
way.
throw hands. Nasty revenge kick on that thing, yep. And my back armor is exposed. I'm actually happy about that, because I have lots
Standing
of back
by.
armor.
Roger that. Affirmative.
Oh, you missed everything and overheated. Good job.
Of course, I missed. Watch the heat.
Reporting.
Why did you just expose your back to me? Alright.
Firing!
I'm now in a position that I can start working on the back of that Marauder next
Our
turn.
mech is coming apart.
Okay, Archangel, you are... That's your left leg. Your right leg is still fine. Center torso, not so fine.
Good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna burrow into this guy.
Coordinates received.
Fire everything.
Firing everything I've got. Critical hit, Commander. Commander?
Double miss. Archangel not doing so
That's
good.
the miss. Let's get fired up! There's work to do!
Yes, Commander.
Okay, Coslord, start moving in.
If you say so.
Don't fire the PPC.
Engaging.
They really want to kill my Warhammer.
Reporting critical hit. Waiting for orders.
What are you looking like? Yeah, your legs are gonna go down if you get shot again.
Waiting for orders. Certainly.
And I need to knock you back in the initiative order.
I believe this should have to rest.
Engine shielding, correct?
Solid
like
connection
that.
on that one. Orders?
Okay, now you. We're actually better off exposing our rears. Yeah, just
Confirmed.
limp away.
Good to go. Right, Commander. Roger that. Critical hit, Commander.
The fact that this Phoenix Hawk is holding on is not great. Oh, rear attack on my Shadow Hawk.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
And he is fighting to the bitter
Right
end.
here.
Okay, Shadow Hawk time.
I'm there. Help, I'm getting flanked.
Now I'm the one taking a bunch of rear attacks.
Yes, Commander.
Really? How come I can't go for a regular back attack here? That is very aggravating. Hey, don't fire at the PPC.
Target lock on enemy 6.
Because of my position,
Waiting for orders.
going for a lot of focus fire is not actually ideal.
Got it. Tell me what to shoot.
Hey, thank God.
Critical hit, Commander. Yes, Commander.
Archangel. This guy's back is not looking great. Okay, I should have relocated a little bit.
Target acquired.
You gonna go for another punch? Yeah, you are. You just got no
Okay,
give.
that was bad. Hey! Knock it off!
Yes, Commander.
Okay, we can't afford to be taking any more rear shots.
I'll try.
Okay, I've got another good rear shot on this guy. Activate the PPC.
I'm taking internal
And
damage.
my Warhammers, for whatever reason, they just get
You
put
have
through
orders?
the ringer every time.
Have no doubt, it will be done.
There we go, Ford. Are you winning? Maven, welcome aboard. How you doing? I am winning.
Target. I'm receiving you.
It's risky, but I am winning. And none of those are the weapons that I want to get rid of.
Acknowledged.
Hey, you fire everything.
Acknowledged. Commander? Affirmative.
The fact that you're not dead yet
We can
is
do this.
really becoming
Let's
a problem.
go.
Right here.
Goslord. I need to take out that PPC side.
If you say so.
Yeah, I do say so.
That's firing up straight.
There we go.
That looks
That was his
like a
big damage
critical
knocked out.
How might I help? Affirmative. Target confirmed. Let's get fired up!
There we go. The
Warning,
Warhammer
enemy
gets
battle
its
mech down.
revenge. Hydromancy, don't mind if I do.
Yes, Commander. Consider it done. Locking on target.
Mission successful.
Alright. Dicey, but victorious. Once again, my Warhammer is gonna have to spend some time in the shop. Always feels like the Warhammer is just slightly softer than everyone else. well, we're going to have another Marauder. Isn't that great? Warhammer goes to wipe brow, realizes PPC it was going to wipe with has been blown off, chuckles at its own expense. Yup. Oh, a PPC plus, I'll take that. Could take another chunk of Crusader and or Crab. I'll take the Crusader because it's heavier. I might end up getting the Crab bits anyways. Yeah, I got a Crab bit. Getting flanked wasn't ideal, but it was a turkey shoot at first. We did terrible things to that Crab. We're not selling a Marauder. Bugger off. I do have to pick something to retire. And it might actually be the Shadowhawk. Yeah, let's put you in storage. Most of the damage the Marauder took was superficial. The Warhammer, not so superficial. Give me another PPC. Do I even have more small lasers? Yeah, I'm actually lacking in small lasers right now. Check the store. There, I will buy your entire stock of small lasers. Get the heat sinks in here. That heat bank is tempting. But now we'll just throw in another heat sink.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
Storage. We've got another Marauder.
Sure thing.
Ain't no
We'll
reason
see
not
that
to
it's
take
prepped
another Marauder.
and
Who
ready.
poured mustard on this Marauder? I've got it. You can't change the paint job while it's being worked on, which is aggravating. A longtime enemy of Merrick has unexpectedly turned herself into the local authorities and will now be extradited to another system for trial. However, the pirate does not want to see the pirates does not want to see her testify. This is incorrectly formatted. And will try to stop her from leaving the planet. We've secured a convoy of armored vehicles to transport the criminal, but we need extra firepower from your mechs to defend. Alright. Commander, I've read a bit about the things this criminal has been accused of. You suspect the pirates will do anything to eliminate her. If we take this job, we should expect trouble. Sure. Do I still get 2 pieces? I still get 2 pieces. Okay, we're gonna get another Warhammer. We're gonna get a Crusader. Can we bring a Hunchy? We can bring the Hunchy. 40 grand penalty for bringing the Griffin. I'm willing to take that. Oh, I need some time for my boys to recover. Would you say that you have a hunch you'll need it? Skilling Blow, welcome aboard. The problem with the hunchy in this situation is that it is very, slow for an escort. My superiors thank you for your willingness to take on the challenging tasks. You're making an invaluable contribution to the advancement of Merrick interests in the region. You can now view your faction reputation status in the CPT quarters. Captain quarters. Oh, okay. I don't know why it's telling me about that now. Oh look, it's Wolf's Dragoons. They don't like me. Ah yes, my reputation with the Free Rosselhog Republic, which doesn't exist yet. The Rostakov tongue. That must be like the Kimona tongue. The Duchy of Anduria. I need to get my status with the Tarians back up. I took a bit of a hit. Hold on, the St. Ives Compact shouldn't exist yet. Kicktown, welcome aboard. Hunchies and moving are a bad combo. The only mod I'm using, Kick, is Battletech Extended. I gotta give Advanced a go. Yes, specs. Gotta give my boys a couple days to rest up. Distress Call, another one. Mount Rescue Expedition. Nope, they're dead. Oh, well. It happens. Nice thing about getting to do the escort is that even though you do have to protect these vehicles, you do get the vehicles on your side for once. Alright, I'm out of action because I'm injured. Deathlock can keep the Marauder, I suppose. Though Deathlock does need more tactics. Mr. Dumbo. Marza still has good morale, so I should bring Marza along. I will give Marza the guillotine. None of these mechs move particularly quickly. And, you know, let's bring Crusader. Crusader's... no, never mind. Crusader's too damn heavy. Arbitrary tonnage limits. Let's bring some sandpapering capability. But if I'm gonna be doing sandpapering, I should have someone... I should probably bring Dubers. There we go.
Men warriors, prepare for combat.
By the way, the Black Pants Legion has been encouraging people to write to harebrained schemes to try and convince them that it'd be worth their time to make another Battletech. I am, as ever, never particularly hopeful when it comes to good things happening. But I would encourage it. I would love another Battletech game. It's very odd to me that, when asked, they were originally reticent to make another one, even though it was a well-regarded and self-confessedly successful game. But I guess it didn't make all the money ever, so it wasn't good enough.
Command interface initiated.
The friendly units under fire already.
So lovely! So serene.
Lovely. Okay, what do we got? A dervish and a wolverine.
Yes, Commander. Affirmative. I hear ya.
Just
Going
sprint.
turbo. Reporting.
You're gonna need more than a dervish and a wolverine.
Have no doubt it will be done.
You think it's licensing stuff and getting someone to publish it? The licensing, the bane of good things in general.
Orders?
Now, if any franchise has the right to be traumatized by licensing, it's BattleTech. It's just a stinger.
Moving out.
Let's charge forward. Okay, who am I going to? Yes, a wasp and a stinger. Dervish is doing a good job hiding right now. The Wolverine is far away, so I guess we'll just give this boy the business.
Special delivery.
Now this is a place where we would actually benefit from the Beagle active probe, because I could knock so many
Waiting for
defense
orders.
pips off.
Acknowledged. Engaging target.
Way to miss every shot. Something janky like Microsoft owns the games
that it?
right and licenses
I'm barely
them to
scratched.
PGI. That's part of why Paradox didn't want to have them making BattleTech 2. Too much of a cut going elsewhere.
How might I help?
Still makes me sad, and I would still like to see another one.
As you wish.
Oh, there was a hit in there at least.
Orders.
Damn it, I got to fight an entire goddamn alliance. I hate it.
On my way.
Wait, there's this guy.
Taking the shot.
Guess we start working on the dervish. Oh. Hello.
We can do this. Let's go.
Ow! God damn! Bloody marauder. Okay. Structure already exposed. I hate this.
Reporting internal damage.
Damn it, you
Orders.
pirates going on over here. No. You punch this guy in the ass.
Putting my weight into it.
Let him know you don't like him.
Critical hit, Commander.
Okay, my marauder is taking way too much damage. We haven't even rendezvoused, and there's going to be another lance
Receiving
to
you.
deal with. Okay, no. I need you
On my
dead.
way. Locked on for
Oh.
physical attack.
All right, we're getting XCOM rolls today.
You have orders? Of course.
I
What
can I do for you?
I've taken way too much damage on the Marauder already. And it's not promising to get any better. Kill this little bastard.
Uh-huh.
Okay, double miss on the PPCs. Okay, this is a cursed game.
This is getting serious.
We are just missing everything.
Ow, ow, ow!
Commander? Moving out.
Okay, finally.
That's a kill.
Awaiting order.
Can I get behind you? Yes, I can.
Moving out.
Everything into that bag.
Certainly. Target's taken a critical hit.
Good to go.
Can't jump. Oh, well. Not that great at this range.
Solid connection on that one.
Good to go. Affirmative.
If I destroy... That gets rid of the SRM-6. Good enough. I just need to make this guy feel pain.
Affirmative. Critical hit, Commander. Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
What's up, boss?
Alright, I get a free turn of absolutely pasting him in the
On it.
back again. There we go.
Mech destroyed.
That Wolverine caused me a lot more pain than I ever expected to have to take this early on.
Damage minimal.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Locked on for physical attack.
Ready for orders.
Do destroy, please. There we go.
Hostile removed.
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Just put him on notice. He's just going for it. Okay. Well, at least he missed. And he had
What's the
no
plan?
additional weapons, which means the rear attacks are now on the menu again.
I have a good feeling about this.
Yes, Commander.
To get behind him.
Roger. Got the angle.
Man, if I
Taking
knew
the
it would get this brawly this quickly, I would have brought the
to go.
SRMs instead of the LRMs.
Confirmed. Putting my weight into it.
He is unsteady.
Commander? On my way. Roger that.
LRM ammo goes.
Critical hit,
Blows
Commander.
half of them off. He's panicking. Damn right he should be panicking.
You have orders?
Get
I
him.
understand.
65 structure damage. I'm amazed he's still alive.
Waiting for orders.
Ready for orders.
Marusa. Yeah, you can get behind him.
Confirmed. Think I hit something good.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Fire everything, even the LRMs. Thank you. I did
One
not
less
want him to
target.
have another round.
Got it.
At least we'll have
Moving
a
to
little bit
position.
of time to cool off.
Certainly.
Acknowledged.
Right, Commander. Be there in a jiff.
Roger that.
Okay, our allies are here. Oh god, they're... Okay. This is bad. I am actually really afraid of the game bugging out. One of the least reliable things in this game is doing
Coordinates received.
escort missions, because the escorts get really confused really quickly,
Yes,
and
Commander.
will keep begging for escort and not moving,
that.
even though you're right beside them. The Sleipnir APC. That's a good one.
On my way. Coordinates received. Consider it done.
Position confirmed.
Damn. We haven't been jumped again. That doesn't mean we're not going to get jumped. It just means it hasn't happened yet.
Position
And I
confirmed.
was kind of hoping that if it did happen, I would get some
Location
of the
confirmed.
support from the convoy. Yep.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
I don't think I have to worry about the convoy getting killed at the very least. And if only that Leopard was actually armed with all of the PPCs Leopards are supposed to have.
Reporting. Sprinting.
Standing by.
Waiting for orders.
Okay. Who
Commander.
has-
Standing by.
Yeah, I took the wrong
Standing by.
combination of people. I don't even have the long-range scanner for this. Oh, well.
On my way.
Orders. Good to go.
Sorry, pirates. You were a little slow on this one.
Objective secured.
Alright, we can just leave if we want. Got 3 mechs cresting the hill. More mechs. Alright, it's a full lance. Oh boy. A fire starter. Okay, that fire starter needs to die. Stinger up there in particular, not so much.
Damage is
well.
light.
But yeah, that fire starter definitely. Okay. Okay,
What's
if
the
he wants
plan?
to engage me in a long-range fight, that's fine. And they have an Irby.
Have no doubt, it will be done. Yes, Commander.
You missed an Irby. I don't care how far away it is.
No
That's
joy.
very shameful.
Commander.
Trench bucket.
Engaging target.
Irby, go.
Yes, Commander.
Irby, please. I need you to go, and I need you to stay go.
Copy that. Commander?
Really, you can't land more than... Hold on. That is the right torso. Precision shot. Right torso. Please take
Firing
that.
on target.
There we go. No more AC-10 on the Irby.
Critical
Irby
hit,
can
Commander.
go home now.
Ready for orders.
Let's just see what
Holding
they do
for the right
movement.
opportunity.
They're reserving. Don't worry, we can both play the
Yes,
reserve
Commander.
game.
Ready for orders.
Locking on target.
30% chance. Misses. Hello, Charlie! Welcome aboard. How are you doing? I think I've consequently rated myself now. How did Magic the Gathering go for you? A healthy meta raid. Why do I believe that that might be just a little bit, disingenuous? Prince Anime, welcome aboard. How are you doing?
Good to go.
Okay, well, oh, that's a lot of firepower. You know what? Worth it. Worth it. We just turned that little guy into scrap
Enemy
metal
down.
with one volley. And now the fire starter is coming, and I hate it.
Reporting. Minimal damage.
Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, that
Yes,
wasn't
Commander.
great. No, dude, just fire
Roger
everything.
that.
Turn sandpaper this boy down, and then we're gonna hit him with a precision strike. We're basically just gonna stand here and rely on the fact that we have damage reduction in
Commander?
cover. Yeah, precision strike, why not? Sure, take an arm off.
I copy.
Reduce the amount of damage that this guy can do to me. I aimed at the arm, took the leg
Target
out.
taking a critical
Close
hit.
enough. Without a leg, he's gonna have a hard time getting closer to me.
Good to go.
The Irby slowly hobbles towards me.
Firing on target.
Left arm, left torso, left leg.
Reporting. Critical hit.
No, just stay down. Punch out. Is it really worth it?
I'm under heavy fire.
Ah yes, you got hit by a medium laser. The heaviest. Oh, you're starting to take it turns.
This isn't looking
That's
too
why you're
good.
so worried.
Awaiting orders. Good to go.
Just punch out, buddy.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Panic level critical.
Waiting for orders.
Yeah, I believe it. Turn off the large laser so we
Affirmative.
can save on heat.
Hostile removed. Commander?
I want him knocked down in the initiative order.
Got it.
Structure exposed. Yeah, we nearly took out the center
Receiving.
torso. That is the right side, so if we just turn to the left, we don't have to worry about more internal damage.
Taking the shot.
Waiting for orders. Affirmative.
We don't have the best accuracy here. No, we're above 50% chance to hit.
How
We're not
might I
hitting a
help?
lot. This has been a cursed mission for rolls.
I understand.
Just like that.
Negative damage.
But it's fine.
What's
The
up,
big
boss?
danger is past. Herbie, just go.
Reporting.
Don't
critical
make me
hit.
do this, Herbie.
Orders. Target confirmed.
Good to go.
You know what? Let's punch the Herbie. I need to get some heat back. Herbie, I warned you over the
Gotcha.
course of several turns not to come closer. You didn't listen.
Awaiting orders.
There's only so much I can do for you if you're not going to
Target
cooperate.
acquired and locked in. Good to go. Firing on target.
Really doesn't like my Griffin for some reason.
Losing armor. Waiting for orders. Firing.
LRM ammo destroyed. No ammo
Target's
explosion
taking a
though?
critical hit.
Yeah. The
How
ammo
might I
got
help?
destroyed without triggering an ammo explosion. That is
He's
unusual.
going down. Scored a critical hit.
Panic level
Commander?
critical. Yeah, it should be critical at this point.
Commencing Alpha Strike. Critical hit, Commander.
Yeah, get Alpha.
Standing by. Roger.
Panic level
That hit
critical
something good.
just lost a leg. Is he gonna punch out? No, he's not!
Ready for orders.
Let him know that the LRMs are coming.
Score.
There we go. Panic ejected. Finally. I figured the boom of
Mission
LRMs
successful.
pattering against him would convince him to leave. I still have armor on my cockpit, therefore I am fine. Yep. It would be funny if you knocked it down and it fell down the cliff. That would be amazing, but that capability is sadly not built into this game. By the way, funny thing that most people may not realize if they've only ever played this particular game. But roads are actually considered slippery for mechs, so while you can go fast on them, if you sprint, you've got to make a piloting roll or you're going to fall flat on your face. And then you can skid for a while, and it is possible to fall off the map edge, and if that happens, you're considered destroyed. Yes, I know this from experience. Is it pleasant? Absolutely not. Alright, high quality LRM-15, I'll take it. Sure, I'll take a chunk of Wolverine, I guess. Yeah, in almost every game ever, roads are considered the best thing ever because they let you go fast. Battletech roads will take you to an early grave. At least in tabletop. In base Hairbrain Scheme Battletech, you don't have to worry about that particular problem. Let's just double check navigation, because I do want to do that one. Oh, there's another. The Baying of the Hounds. Oh no, I have to deal with. Oh no, not the Morgan Kell mission. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to deal with that. Okay, this flashpoint. How long did I have? 71 days. So I will be able to do the Morgan Kell mission. House Steiner requires your assistance. Leading a Davian Steiner convoy. Yeah, I guess I'll head over there for that. What time is it? I am going to take a quick break. You love the fact that in tabletop, Long Tom's range is measured in map sheets. Yes, that too. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break. And when I get back, we're going to make the long journey to the center of the inner sphere to do this particular mission. And maybe we'll get it the flashpoint done by the end of the stream. And of course, we got to go back, do that, and then that. We got lots of flashpoints to do. So, refresh your beverages. Visit the porcelain altars if you must. I'll be back in a little bit. Oh, hold on. It is not an extended break. Let me fix that. Extend it on. Alright, we're back. Managed to lose ourselves a heat sink, but that's fine. Heat sink replaced, and we have an opportunity to throw in a cockpit mod. Cockpit mod or a comm system? Might actually go for the comm system for the extra resolve gain. Resolve is very important.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
It might be time to get the final structure upgrade. Wait, no. Hold on, are we still upgrading? Yes, we are. Mech Bay number 3 is already coming. Alright. Joint venture. Travel, let's go. This is gonna be an expensive trip. Almost 2 months of pay is going to be going into my mech warriors for no reason. Your actions against our interests are earning you a powerful enemy, Commander. Continue to impede pirate operations in this region and you'll pay the cost. Get wrecked, pirates.
I've got the financial report.
Yeah, I can skimp out on pay for now. Boom. We're only traveling, you don't deserve pay. You always go with cockpit mod. If you don't, you take shot after shot to the head, sometimes up to 3 times in a fight. Your mechs rarely but crucially never take headshots. Yeah, correct. That's how it works. Duvin would like an entry from the Arcane Bestiary. Alright. Let's see. Let's take a look at Hengayokai, Shapeshifters of the East. Murphy's Law, correct. Alright, what kind of critter can we look at in Hengayokai, Shapeshifters of the East? Let's see. Actually, I have to find the page where there are entries that I can read. No, those are Kitsune rituals. God damn it. There's actually manga in the front of this book. Yeah, they went with the really, the cute, vaguely East Asian font in the table of contents, and it actually makes it difficult to read. Alright, Lords of the Beast Court, individual races of Hengayokai. Page 54. Let's see. Got any cute robots with big guns? Let's see. Sorry, it's taking me a little while to find an entry in this book. Possibly not the best. There you go, Thodak. Look at this cutie. Actually, let's take a look at the guillotine. Look at her, nice big laser gun. Alright, the cons. Of all the tribes of the Bastet, only the Khan are found in the beast courts in any numbers. The werecats are too clannish and solitary to adapt to such a communal life. And even the Indian Bagheera disdain the Hengai-yokai in favor of keeping their secrets to themselves. However, the great were-tigers have always known that the Emerald Mother gave them a sacred duty, and most would sooner cut away a limb than shirk their responsibilities. Ever loyal to the Mother, the Khan ruthlessly slew the humans who overstepped their bounds, and as mercilessly destroyed any of the centipedes spawn that crossed their path. The Khan have something of a double duty to the Mother. They are responsible for gathering the secrets of the adversary, but they are also warriors in her name. Where the Tengu steal into a hive of corruption and then try to fly away, squawking their discoveries to all the courts, the Khan move in carefully, extract the lore from the centipede's coils, and then make certain in an expedient manner as possible that the secrets remain in the Khan's possession alone. However, dark times have come to the sons and daughters of the Tiger. Where they once ruled alongside human nobility, there are a few scattered stalkers in the jungle. Their numbers have faded with each great war. With the Second Age, the crusades against the Yama kings. With the Fourth Age, the wars that pit Khan against Khan. With the modern struggles that have brought them almost to extinction. Their divine power and deep wisdom is still widely respected among the courts, but the other Hengai-yokai fear the coming of the Sixth Age will see the death of the last of the were-tigers. Nonetheless, the were-tigers will still take great pride in who and what they are. Although their bloodlines have been diminished, they are still creatures of royalty. They study the arts of unarmed combat and learn the wisdom of sages. A Khan is truly a Khan only if every moment of his waking hours are spent seeking perfection. Nothing less is suitable. Once, not so very long ago, the Khan gathered in a great sultanate, where the Tigers of the Sunset and the Tigers of the Courts met amicably to exchange lore. But the Sultan betrayed his own kind, and the war that followed saw the deaths of far too many of them. Since then, were-tigers of the Middle Kingdom have become very isolationist, maintaining only in the safety of the courts can their tradition survive. They are decidedly unfriendly to werecats of other tribes and prefer holding court with other Hengai-yokai to attending the tagarms of the Bastet. The Khan are largely solitary and never travel with others of their kind. The only time that two were-tigers spend much time together is when one of them is a cub receiving instruction from the other. When there are perhaps only 100 of your kind in all the world, Hengai-yokai and Sunset people included, it seems foolish to gather together where a lucky band of centipedes could diminish the race by a 20th in one blow. In the courts, the Khan often serve as champions or generals, using their stores of information to fashion tactics that would warm Sun Tzu's heart. They are creatures of high war, intense vigor, and great virtue, but they are hardly above preying on an enemy's weak points. There are too few of them left to be gracious, and with every tiger lost to a poacher's bullet or trap, their rage grows. Okay. Again, after reading so much of the Creature's Guide to Bar Save, other RPG books just pale in comparison. You did not intend to derail the stream so much. It's fine. That's why the bestiary is a little bit more expensive. And I've got all these books. It would be a shame not to share at least a little bit of the wisdom in them. or RPG books do you have? I would have to count them. Just off the top of my head and looking at my shelves, let's see. I've got the Hengai Yokai book right here. 1, 2,
Job's done,
3,
Commander.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Don't count, so I'm not going to. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. On that shelf alone, I've got 49 different RPG books, mostly from D&D 3.5 and World of Darkness. Though I've also got Gamma World on there, and a few other odds and ends. I got a couple other books laying around elsewhere. I know I've got the Hero System somewhere, it's just not on the shelf. I've got my Battletech books buried somewhere, but those books are so badly worn out that I don't really keep them on display because it's basically just a stack of papers since the spines are gone. Man's got a bigger library than my local game shop, probably. Most of this I got off of the Elder Wizard. I'm just gonna round up to a solid 50 for now.
Those upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
Alright, third mech bay is up. That's good. We're almost ready to do double drop size.
Roger that, Commander.
Let's get the
I'll
next
the crew
training
moving.
pod up and running. Do you actually play a lot of tabletop? No, not in a long time. And even back in the day when I did play some tabletop, I never really had an opportunity to play it all that often. I ran a few Dark Heresy games that ended very poorly. I've never actually had a group get together for D&D. When I was younger, I played with the Elder Wizard. Same with Battletech. For Battletech, I used to have stacks and stacks of papers. Since I didn't actually have the ability to play with other people, I would either play with myself or I would just use the mech creation rules and just make up mech after mech after mech. Which was fun on its own. Scheduling games is hell. Correct. It's like wrangling cats.
Hey, boss. We've just completed those upgrades.
Time to hemorrhage more money. Get that library going.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
The true big bad evil guy, scheduling conflicts. Correct. Also, hello, Moose. How are you doing? Welcome aboard. Doom 2, Hell on Earth. Darius mentions that the ship's galley is low on provisions at the daily briefing. We need to make a supply run, but the question is when. Putting the crew on reduced rations could work in the short term if things are tight. Expand the hydroponics bay. The crew expands the hydroponics garden with additional racks of lettuce, cucumbers, and radishes. Soon, radishes seem to become part of every meal. So many radishes. The phrase, "and a radish," becomes the height of morbid humor at the Argo. Never been big into radishes. Had to clean spilled milk. Trying not to cry about it. That was a perfectly good milk. How could you spill a perfectly
Got
good
a new
milk?
financial report for you, Commander.
Alright, back to normal wages. We still got 25 days of bloody travel. At least I'll be back in action after my injuries piloting the coffin on legs. Somehow your group lucked out and got together every Saturday for like 6 years. What kind of character are you on now, by the way, Thodak? I know your paladin died like a champion.
That work
Played a
order's
little
complete,
bit of
boss.
Werewolf the Apocalypse.
Top-notch work, if I may say so.
Yay, the library is done. Oh, with the Argo almost fully upgraded, we have plenty of options. Alright, let's finish repairing the structure of the ship, and then it'll be time for drop site. Wait, there were drop tonnage options in the upgrades. I'm gonna have to fix that. Now you have a human cleric beastmaster. Friend said, make John the Human, so you made John the Human and started writing a book of revelations about how the world is ending. Takashi Kurita awards James Wolf of Wolf Dragoons the Bushido Blade. In a ceremony on Benjamin, broadcast around the Draconis Combine, James Wolf became one of only a handful of mercenaries to be awarded the Combine's highest military honor. For what? I actually don't know much about the Wolf's Dragoons, other than that they're planners. And that they turncoat later on. You missed your last group? It's hard to get a new group. Okay, we gotta change the paint job on this thing. There we go. Green with gold trim, I approve. We could do the AC-20 Marauder. We've got a big ol' AC-20 we can put in here. I do like my PPCs, though. That's a big ol' AC-20. Sadly, Ingeno, the tiefling gambler, will never find out just how cursed that ancient coat we took them from the necropolis really was. Oh dear. Ammo in the feetsies, as is tradition. Let's make sure we maximize our armor. There we go. We are now as tough as possible. However, we're missing a little bit of tonnage. And I hate that. Three tons of AC-20 is plenty. And then we stock up on medium lasers. And some small lasers in case we decide to get stuck in. Cockpit mod, because we're going to be doing some brawling. How's our heat efficiency? It's not great. 20 damage, 20 stability damage on an AC-20. Our firepower is significant.
I'll let you know when that's done.
It's a good thing I remembered to get that thing up and running. Funny thing from that group, we reasoned that if Celestial was essentially fantasy Latin, then logically Infernal would be fantasy Italian. Yes. Okay, is anyone we want to bring out of storage? Wolverine, Phoenix Hawk, Vulcan, Firestarter, Irby. No, I don't want to bring any of those mechs out of retirement. We're traveling a long, long way to do this flashpoint. I hope it's worth it. It's probably not worth it. But we're doing it anyways, because that's content we haven't seen. I don't even remember ever doing this one. I don't remember a lot of them. I know I haven't done the arena one we're going to be going to next.
Undocked from Junction. We're clear.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
In the current campaign, you've had 7 different characters either retire or die. One of them became a small endgame boss villain by creating a cult. Another one created a political disaster by trying to assassinate the leader of a country by fireballing his ass in a meeting of nations. Outstanding. High orbit over a Dix. Fantastic. Great start. Welcome to a Dick, Commander Wizard. I thank you for your promptness, as always. House Steiner needs you to escort an unarmed convoy to a reinforced mech bay on the western tip of a Dick Steps. It just writes itself. The safety of this convoy is paramount importance. Its cargo is both precious and rare. It's the payload. In truth, it's none of your concern. But in the interest of transparency, I'll answer your question. I hope that you will recognize this venture as a symbol of friendship that it is. Yeah, stop questioning the employer, Yang. Connery, welcome aboard. The truck is carrying the final component of a new form of battle mech. The first product of a marriage between Dave... Okay, I know this one. This is the Hatchet Man mission. A marriage between House Davian inventiveness and Steiner industry. It's quite an achievement, I assure you, and House Liao would like nothing better than to take it from us. We won't let that happen. Very good, Commander. Now let's discuss the complications that will stand in your way. The convoy is currently hidden from Liao eyes, and will remain so until you meet it at the rendezvous point. Unfortunately, there is but a single road between the convoy and its destination, and the road is continuously patrolled by units of the Liao reserves. We have solid intel of the size and composition of one of these patrol groups. A unit has been dubbed Sentry Team Alpha. Unfortunately, that's where our battlefield intelligence ends. Do we know anything about them? Mid-range Hunter-Killer Lance. Long-range fire support available as backup. Not an ideal configuration to go up against on an escort mission. I know, but we have no intel at all on what else the reserves may be holding. If you choose to deploy outside of Sentry Team's patrol window, you could find yourself face-to-face with a full-on assault lance. Perhaps no. Not. We just don't know. Hunter-killers with range backup, or take our chances. Ah yes, the Hatchet Man, the star of short-lived animation series. Yes! I have what's left of the toy of that Hatchet Man in my basement, along with a badly mauled Mauler toy, and what's left of the clan double hunchback. Wait, we could rescue your convoy and loot assault mechs? That sounds like paid twice to me. Let's go. I need money to make up for the massive travel costs. Could bring a Hunchy. Could do double Griffin. There we go. This is the LRM Griffin, this is the SRM Griffin, then we got the Guillotine and Marauder. Oh, before we do this... let's take a look at our mech warriors. They just spent a lot of time in the pods.
I live to serve. Yes, Commander.
At least the lower XP ones.
Mech warrior training complete.
What now?
Good to go.
Training complete.
Yes, Commander.
Training confirmed.
I kind of
Commander.
expected them to have
Ready for
more
orders.
XP at this point.
Mech warrior training complete.
Waiting for orders.
Marza, you got quite a bit.
Training complete.
Yeah, let's work on your other stats since it's cheaper.
Right here.
I'm here.
Commander.
There we go, SGS, good guy.
Training confirmed,
There you
Commander.
go, make you a gunner tactician. You know, just give me 1,000,000 C-bills. I want the money. Oh, god damn it. Taking 100,000 penalty because I still got the Thunderbolt. Oh well. Assault mechs could be pretty spooky. I mean, the Marauder and the Guillotine are bringing a lot of punch. Even the Thunderbolt is actually bringing a lot of punch. In that case, we're just kind of short on armor. Well, we're rolling the Gamba. Let's see how it goes.
Command interface initiated.
Mark Grafstein Branvers. Rendezvous point on your map. Commander, convoy leader, do you copy? Roger that. Packed up and ready to roll. Weird activity on the radar. Sounds like an opportunity to kill
Affirmative.
Capellans.
Roger. I understand.
True, but they're not Steiner assault mechs, so they're probably not dealing with an actual scout squad. Probably.
Commander.
Alright, you guys want to approach me?
Holding action, Commander. Waiting on you, Commander.
Orders.
Oh god, I brought
What's up,
all
boss?
gunners.
What can I do for you?
And no proper tactician. Okay. Alright. It's Shadowhawk. With bad armor.
You betcha.
And I double miss with my PPCs, making me very
stay in the
angry.
crosshairs.
Receiving you.
Doob.
Got it. Locking on target.
Commander. How might I help?
RCL, please. Please, PPC.
As you wish.
I want a PPC put in this Shadowhawk. Thank you. He took an arm out. That's a
That hit
bonus.
something good. Good to go. On it.
What are these guys?
Roger that.
The Kurz Intruders. Ah, yes. The intrusion of Kurz.
I hear ya. Firing everything I've got. There's more where that came from.
If I can pound this thing into the dust before his friends get here, I would be very happy.
I'm showing minor damage.
Who are you? An assassin. Okay.
Yes, Commander.
And shooting this guy would be great. Okay, the assassin is still out of range. The assassin is not a terribly sturdy mech.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
The Phoenix Hawk. At least it has the good graces to miss much.
Reporting.
Yeah, he's prone, so he's kind of hard to hit.
Of course. Target confirmed.
Gyro hit.
Solid connection on that one.
Panic level critical.
Waiting for orders.
Bit of a shame he's making this difficult for me, but hey. Head hit. There we go, he had. I'm so happy he punched out. Double PPC.
We can do this. Let's go.
An awesome! An actual assault mech, and not only an assault mech, the assault mech. Oh, hell yes. We are taking you home. We are taking you home, awesome. You are going to be mine. Look at this absolute thundering brick of a mech. It lives up to its name, the Awesome. 8Q, the Q stands for cute. Oh yes, I am taking you home with me.
Receiving you. Roger that. Acknowledged.
As you can see, the assassin
Solid connection on that one.
doesn't take
Waiting
hits
on you,
well.
Commander. This should be good. Want some more? Huh?
What's the plan?
He is unsettled. I am not surprised that he is unsettled. I'll risk
Consider it
taking
done.
some uncovered hits here. The Awesome is not a particularly nimble mech.
As you wish. Reporting. Critical hit.
Panic level critical,
Yes,
it should
Commander.
be. We do want to make sure we are not in direct line of sight. Okay, fire everything. Double gyro
Target's
crit.
taking a critical hit.
Unsteady. Wow, he's gonna get another move. We're gonna start punching that Phoenix. Luckily, the assassin does not actually pack a lot of punch.
Standing by. Aye, aye. On for physical attack.
He might be able to get up the hill and start shooting
Orders?
at me. I hope he doesn't, but he might.
Copy that. That's a kill.
What can I do for you? Pedal to the metal.
There he is. There we go. He missed everything. Fantastic. Now he's got... Oh, he's got reduced armor. Okay, this... Got any bull sharks? No. We are still playing in 3025. I'm not sure if the bull shark comes later. Okay, this Awesome is actually... Yeah, he's at half armor. Just to
have
start
orders?
with. So, we are going to have a really good time with him.
Moving out.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
I wonder if I can get him to come closer.
Good to go.
It would be better to just shoot him.
Affirmative. Inflicted some heavy damage.
Easier prey. Yep.
They're getting the angle. Oh.
Oh, well, there
that
goes
hit
all
me.
of my weapon
Commander,
systems.
I've lost
I
all
didn't
my
think
weapons.
he'd be able to get to me. And I was wrong. Yeah, the Griffin is now useless.
Awaiting orders.
Unfortunate.
Target confirmed. That's a kill. Waiting for orders.
The Griffin is now very thoroughly out of action.
Moving to position. Taking the shot.
Getting behind
I
him
hear
is
ya.
probably not an option. You know what? Precision strike.
Take this.
Gyro crit, not
When
bad.
I shoot you, you'll take it and like it.
Receiving
Alright,
it.
Dubers, you are now completely useless. Partially my fault. So, just hide.
Got it.
Hide and try not to die.
can I do for you?
Let's put more fire into him.
Affirmative. Yeah, critical hit.
Standing by.
Okay, guillotine. Approach. Take him out. Fire everything. Cool.
Scored a critical hit.
Gyro out. He fall down.
Yes, Commander. Confirmed. Have no doubt it will be done.
Probably should have gone for a legging, but oh well.
We can salvage that.
Still, we get a piece of
Copy
awesome.
that.
And
Have no
that
doubt
pleases me.
it will be done. Aye, aye.
Ready to roll out. Keep the hostiles off. Oh god, I shouldn't have triggered them yet. Look at these cute little RC cars. Maxim APC. Why are they painted red? It should not be red.
You betcha.
Coordinates received.
Be there in a jiff. Acknowledged.
Yeah, that damage on the Griffin was wholly avoidable and very unfortunate. Because red goes faster. I should have known.
Moving to position.
Aye, aye.
Certainly.
Now I'm desperately playing catch up
On
to
the
keep
move.
up with the convoy I'm supposed to be protecting.
Got it.
Yes, Commander.
So, calling back to the
Copy
start of this flashpoint, I am really annoyed with the game for forcing these other crew members to just speak out of line every goddamn time. Why is my mech tech and ship air conditioner repairman sitting in on the commander meetings with the goddamn clients and opening their big fat mouths when
Ready
they should
for orders. Confirmed.
Uh-huh.
Have no doubt it will be done. Roger.
Good work, Commander. Hold this position until the package is underway.
Oh damn, they're just right there. Okay. Can the last one make it? I really hope this APC can make it. No, he's just shy. So they're gonna start taking fire.
Come on, mech warriors. It's go time.
They're supposed to be going to a mech bay, not another leopard. Yes, shoot at the Griffin.
Ready for orders.
Griffin, your job is going to be to stand here
On my way.
and get hit on the side that you haven't been hit yet. Okay, we got another Enforcer. I like the Enforcer. I like his Doom Marine helmet. Two Enforcers. Okay.
Commander. On my way. On it. Reporting. Negative damage.
I'd attempted to charge the Griffin in there to go help step on the tanks.
I hear ya.
Now just casually walk
No
forward.
sweat.
Double PPC,
Get
miss.
you
Thank
next
you,
time.
game. I needed that.
How might I help?
I would really appreciate it if you could help by actually landing some hits. How about that? Does that sound good? Does that sound like something you can do?
Target acquired and locked in.
Nope. You're just gonna miss everything.
The objective is secured, Commander.
And there they go. All of the escorts made it, so there should be a little bit of a bonus in there for me. Oh, okay, they're...
Standing by.
Alright. Dope. Punch. You missed. Okay. That's fine, I guess.
They've blown past my armor. Ah! I'm hit!
Head hit. Fantastic.
Okay, that was really bad.
Awaiting orders.
Okay, please. Step on the tank.
Yes, Commander.
I need the tanks taken out.
Locked on for physical
Thank you.
attack. That's a kill.
Damage.
Alright,
Critical.
Doob is very much at risk of death right now.
Standing by.
Okay, please just step on the tank.
I copy.
Another miss. Thank you, game.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, casually walk
Coordinates
forward.
received.
Knock this boy back.
All
in
weapons are
the
go.
initiative order. Yeah, at least we took out the AC.
Another hit like that, and you're toast.
Armor blow through.
We lost a mech.
Nope. Doobers cowered it out. Don't necessarily blame them, but I
Good to
am
go.
annoyed.
Engaging.
Doob absorbed a bunch of hits that could have been going to other people, so I'm not
Reporting. One less vehicle.
super put off by it. And the Thunderbolt can take hits like that. It's
Light
fine.
damage. Holding firm.
Alright, RCL. You can just get
course.
behind this person and put a bunch of lasers in their backside.
Firing. Waiting for orders.
And this guy is already badly mauled.
Critical hit, Commander. Reporting.
Come on, more back. That's the other AC-10 dealt with.
One less target. Good to go.
Firing.
That hit something good.
Panic level critical. I believe it.
Commander? Right, Commander.
Not dead yet, but he could punch out.
Critical
It
hit,
would be
Commander.
wise of him. There we go. He can join Dubers. So, is that mech just lost forever even if you win? No. It effectively has a destroyed cockpit that needs to be repaired. That's it. Inbound Capellan dropship. Allow me to propose a solution. I will authorize my mech techs to rush the activation of our new battle mech, the HTC-3F Hatchet Man. It will stand in place of one of your own mechs in the upcoming fray. Outstanding.
Mission successful.
Well, we just lost a mech, so having a replacement, very useful. And it was our lightest mech, so we get to keep all the heavies. Yeah, we did get the pay increase. Ooh, Dubers, 2 injuries. Dubers is out for 64 days. But we're pretty fresh elsewhere. Of course, we're taking a piece of the awesome. Nothing else here really matters that much to me. We have a piece of awesome. Replacing a 55-ton mech with a 45-ton mech. Slightly less useful. Replacing an inactive mech with an active mech. Very useful. Good old 2-month vacation. Yeah, I know. He needs repairs. Oh, can I just keep deploying in my fatigue, boys? Well, if I could just keep using the people who are currently tuckered out, I'm happy to keep using them. Yep.
Prepare for combat.
Hopefully, we'll actually get to use the Hatchet Man for their intended purpose. Because the Hatchet Man is a very nasty customer. If he hits anything short of the center torso, it's gone. Or at least it should be. On any equivalent or lighter mech. Heavies, the side torsos might be able to make it unless it's a back hit. Fun fact about the Hatchet Man. Its head is supposed to be a VTOL. As in, you don't just punch out with an escape chair. It is... the actual head has turbines in it, so it can take off. Vertical takeoff and landing craft. Because they decided that turning the head
Command
into a
interface
VTOL was
initiated.
cheaper than the cockpit controls. Afraid the Dr. Murad sensories have been confirmed. Large contingent of Liao reserves are en route. Meet the Hatchet Man, House Steiner's new melee specialized brawler. You'll find it perfectly equipped to hack these compelling peasants in two, I assure you. Hell of a machine, gotta say, that hatchet makes me feel downright tingly. Just wait till you've seen it in action. At that point, eliminate the enemy and keep our assets safe. Key members of the Davy and Steiner Alliance will be watching.
Okay, here we go.
So here he is. Look at our boy, the Hatchet Man. And there's his hatchet. I like how they added a little deployment animation. By the way, he's sporting our green and gold colors. Very, very much approve. He's got 2 medium lasers and an AC-10, which I consider acceptable.
Affirmative. Got it.
I believe another group of mechs is gonna come up behind us.
Roger that.
Yes, Commander.
Retractable hatchet, yep. The cockpit being for both mech and VTOL aircraft sounds like a hell of a type rating training for the pilot. Yep.
Hey there.
It's a fire starter. How cute.
Roger that. Firing a full delta.
I just want to knock evasion off of it. That building's going.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Okay, I can fire everything, though it's going to be somewhat less effective.
Tell me what to shoot.
Yes, attack the Hatchet Man, and not the buildings that I need to protect.
Commander?
Oh, my boys have bad morale because they're going in tired. Okay. Duly
Position
noted.
confirmed.
You know what? We're actually going to split our fire. You're going to fire at B. Oh, I can't fire the...
Splitting fire.
That's fine. Put him on notice. Yeah, shoot at the Hatchet Man. Keep going.
Reporting.
RCL and Thunderbolt.
Confirmed.
He's just running away.
Good to go.
Okay. Not close
What can I
enough
do
to do
for you?
melee yet.
Right, Commander.
Ooh. Good hits.
Yes, Commander. Aye, aye.
Alright, who wants to get hit here? Oh, we can get hits on the Griffin's more important side, or we keep working on... Ah, damn it. We only got arm hits on him. Go with the Shadow Hawk. We'll work on the Griffin.
Yes, Commander. Moving out. Yes, Commander.
I don't know if I'm actually going to be able
Scored a
to walk
critical
up to him to give him a chop. We're going to try.
How's it going?
Yeah, we're gonna have to... 44% chance to death from above. Let's do it.
Up high.
Wait, did that connect? I don't think that connected.
I'm picking up a new sensor trace. Looks like
Yeah,
enemy
it did.
reinforcements.
Standing by.
Alright, hatchet. Hatchet him. 88%.
Yes.
There we go, left leg, chopped in one hit.
Target's taking a critical hit.
That's what we like to see. Melee weaponry, surprisingly effective.
I hear you.
Oh, it's a lot of mass. Okay, can I just focus fire
Firing
this guy?
everything I've got. Another hit like that, and you're toast. Watch my six.
No, we're taking a little bit of rear attacks.
Internal structure damage. You have orders?
Yeah, kill this guy. Thank you.
That's a kill.
Yeah, the other mechs are coming.
Waiting for orders.
We can't quite get behind. Oh, yes we can if we use jump jets.
I copy.
Willotine, heavy jump jets coming in handy.
Affirmative.
Left torso
something
destroyed, so we
good.
don't have to worry about that aggravating autocannon anymore. Yeah, Deathlock is going to have to turn around in the Marauder and crest the hill so he can tank.
They're flanking.
AC-10 and foot
My
destroyed,
mech's
that's
coming
fine.
apart around me.
Here, turn
Waiting
around
for
so you
orders.
stop taking back hits. Oh, you missed! That was an 80%!
Missed.
Look, he's not one of ours.
Report.
Him taking extra
Internal
hits is
damage.
fine, but I am really
might I
annoyed
help?
that he managed to avoid taking any real damage.
Target acquired and locked in. Hostile
He still distracted the fire starter and convinced
What can I
them
do
to
for you?
expose their back to me.
Orders?
Marza. I'll leave it to the Thunderbolt to deal
Receiving
with him. I actually want Marza to start coming over here to help with that lance.
Engaging jump jet.
No, leave that building alone. Goddamn.
Commander?
Matchstick. You are not doing great. If you turn around, you're probably going to take a PPC to the back. Look, whatever. Go for it.
Confirmed. Commander.
Yep.
I'm wounded.
Yeah,
Wait,
you're
I
fine.
can't hold it.
Walk it off.
I'm gonna need a medic. What's the plan? Engaging!
Kozlord, welcome aboard. How you doing? Punches the gyro right out of the center torso from behind to the PPC. Yep. You just lost a leg, you'll have to hop it off. That's fine.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Alright, what do we got over here? A Crusader. Ooh, a Hunchy. Oh, I'm not liking the fact that there's a Hunchy here.
You betcha.
Thunderbolt, Crusader, the Vedette. Alright, this Hunchy's gotta go. In fact, I'm gonna use a precision strike.
Take this. What's up, boss?
Come on, Marza.
Jumping. Target confirmed.
Put that Thunderbolt on notice. Oh, that's just rude.
They've blown past my armor. Oh, it's on now.
Awaiting orders.
RCL. Can't quite get the side attack in. That's fine. Or the rear attack.
Consider it done. Confirmed.
Yeah, that voice handle. The Hatchet Man is doing his job.
Losing friendly. Waiting for orders.
He took a good number of hits for me, and I'm okay with that.
Engaging target.
I want that AC-20 off the board. That one makes me uncomfortable.
Waiting for orders. Got it.
AC-20 crit.
Critical hit,
Crit
Commander.
doesn't mean it's gone. It's still there. Hey, Mad, welcome aboard. How you doing?
I'm taking a pounding, Commander.
Have a shout out. What's good? Have you been avoiding the plague?
Awaiting orders.
Alright, now it's just a Griffin on Thunderbolt fight. And the Griffin is not at the advantage here, let me tell you.
I understand. Yes, Commander.
Sweat. The cough is unlikely illness related, but heat and hydration this time around. Now don't go expiring. Oh, I just took 80 damage from an AC-20.
Wow, that was bad.
Yeah, it was.
Good to go.
I could expose myself to a lot of extra fire, and I'm not going to. There's the right arm. The right arm is survivable. So we'll just rotate, so it's my left arm primarily being exposed. We're starting to run into some heat problems. I'll avoid firing the PPCs.
Affirmative.
There we go. AC-20 taken out.
Critical hit,
That's
Commander.
a big chunk of damage not coming in anymore.
Minor damage, Commander. Orders?
Got it. Jump. We may as well kill this guy before he starts rolling. Oh, my poor Marauder.
on, Mech Warriors. It's go time.
My Marauder will have an opportunity to punch
I understand.
the tank, hopefully. And that'll let it cool down. Have you gotten you integrated so far? Not yet. After this mission, I might actually be able to hire someone.
That was bad.
Okay, we need to step on this thing. 85% chance. Miss. God, 85% chance. Miss.
Systems recycling
Game.
for another shot.
I am not happy with you.
Careful, they're looping around back.
That's fine. We have more armor on the
Yes,
rear
Commander.
than we do the front at this point. Yeah, you wanna just brawl with the brawler in chief? Nah. We're just gonna stay right here and unload.
Locking in all weapons. Critical hit, Commander.
That building hasn't been hit yet, so I'm okay with it taking a little bit of fire. How have the games been running? Pretty good, actually.
Yes, Commander.
In spite of things looking dicey, things have been going
Have
more
no
or
doubt
less fine.
it will be done.
We got a chunk of an awesome. I'm very happy about that. Losing the Hatchet Man, a little unfortunate. But again, not my Hatchet Man, not my pilot, not
Minimal
my problem.
damage, Commander. Commander? Coordinates received.
Precision strike into this guy's back. Fire both PPCs.
Commencing Alpha Strike.
We just put that Crusader on notice. -1 initiative. Oh no. I think I will dedicate a turn on the Guillotine to removing this Hunchback. I need it gone. There's not going to be any
Minor damage, Commander.
any armor left on that Marauder. Hey, hold on. Can I?
Commander?
How are you looking? You are very close to being
Standing
dead.
by.
What if I go over here and do a multi-target? All the small lasers and a medium laser on the first one, and then...
Engaging multiple targets.
Okay, he's dealt with. It wasn't a rear shot on him, so probably not the best. A lot of stray shots going on the Guillotine.
That was a heavy hit, Commander.
That's the last of them. Nicely done.
Mission
What?
successful.
Oh, okay. I apparently did not need to kill the last two guys. Game's just like, alright, you did good enough. Game's over. Guess they just gave up. Hey, the pilot survived. Good job, buddy. Another piece of a Hunchback. Ooh, a triple star laser. Let me just help myself. Vindicator, sure, why not? I like the Vindicator. It is not an outstanding mech. It is just it's a decent average mech. It's got a PPC arm, you can't go wrong with that. It was not going well for them after all. It really wasn't. Yeah, I was taking some rear hits there, but again, at that point, my rear armor was stronger than my front armor. Well done, Commander. Well done indeed. And the Hatchet Man proved its worth admirably as well. I'm looking at telemetry from its combat computers now. The luminaries at New Avalon Institute of Science will be pleased. Hell of a machine. Wouldn't mind getting my hands on one of our own. In due time, perhaps you may. I can make you no promises, of course, but I would very much enjoy it if such a mech were to find its way onto the Argo. Stranger things have happened. I'll be looking forward to the day that happens. Graf Steiglitz Bradford. Aye, Commander, that we will. Until then, I bid you good hunting and a fond farewell. Your job is done. Bet you 100 sea bills that Steinglitz Bradford wanted House Liao's troop to attack us at that base. It gave him a ready-made excuse to test his Hatchet Man against a bunch of live targets. Sounds like the kind of thing he'd do. You know what? I don't care. Yeah, and I don't care about any of your opinions either. Get back to your posts. Vindicator, sure. Ready it.
Sure thing. We'll see.
Fire starter, ready it. Sell it. Uncommon item, what do we get? A piece of an ossol. Okay. Rangefinder, high quality AC2. Leg modification. That is actually a really nice one too. That's a double star. Minus 30 death from above damage. Self damage. Random bit of locust, sell it. Okay, hiring hall. We can get a Mad Crow going.
Standing by.
Let's see, what are you? Liao Commoner, not a good start. Technical school. Mech Tech. Technician. Alright. Sounds good to me.
New mech warriors
Welcome aboard.
available.
Ready for orders.
You are now Mad Crow. Meadow. Hello. There you go.
I'm ready. Awaiting. What's the plan?
RCL can get some extra piloting training in.
Training confirmed, Commander.
Yes, Commander.
Waiting on you.
Right here.
What?
Standing by. Orders.
I'm here.
Dubers is gonna be out of action for
Standing
quite
by.
some time. Okay, what's available in the store? An atlas! Well, a piece of an atlas. An entire Banshee. Centurion. An entire Hunchback is in here. A Jaeger mech. I'm quite fond of the Jaeger mech. A Mongoose. Chunk of a rifleman. Victor Wasp. Ah, yes, a Whitworth. 40-ton mech. Double star AC-10. Double star large laser. I'm gonna buy that large laser.
New weapon systems available.
Double star medium laser, I'll take it.
New weapon systems available.
Excuse me? A small pulse laser is available. This small laser hits as hard as a medium laser. It also weighs the same as a medium laser. It just has lower range. Don't mind if I do.
New weapon systems
That's a piece of
available.
lost tech we just found. Anti-missile system. I'll take it.
New equipment available.
LB-10. Gauss ammunition. I'll take it. LB-10X autocannon ammo, I'll
New
take it. I don't know why there's a
available.
bunch of Lost Tech floating around here, but I'll pick it up. Does it taste like a medium laser?
New equipment
Tangier.
available.
Okay, glad I checked out the shop. Navigation. Bunch of hotspots. 63 days left. It'll take me 47 days to get down here, which means I have time to do a mission or two. Alright, I'm fairly pleased with that. No contracts available. Rude. $63 days left. It'll be 47 days to get there. Alright, fine. Let's just head for it. Consecutive deployments. No, it's just a fight.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
Your actions against our interest are earning you a powerful enemy, Commander. But wait, your Capellans. Were you ever truly a friend?
Docking sequence commencing.
The primary exports of the
wrapped up that
Capellan
job you asked for,
Confederation
Commander.
is treachery and deceit. Oh no, the Capellans do not like us. Whatever shall we do? Reddy's Capellan smashing bat, correct. Oh, we lost our improved gyro mod on the Griffin. That's actually really expensive. Yeah, that is a sad loss. Loss of a gyro mod. Leave it to the crow that lives in an insane asylum to lick a deadly weapon. Yep. You can fry you can fry all of the bacon and eggs you want on your laser after you fire it. LRM-15. LRM-10, whatever.
On it.
Fit the stuff back in.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Vindicator, what can we do with you? CM PPC range improvement. -2 range penalty for PPCs. Ceres metals adjustments to the targeting system's integration of the mounts on a Vindicator allow for more accurate PPC firing. Oh, hell yes. Yes, let's just fit 2 PPCs in this arm. Now, does this particular inbuilt system apply to all PPCs or only PPCs in this arm? I feel like that is a very important distinction. Is applied to shots from under minimum range too? I don't know. I do not know. By the way, Vindicator very flexible. It's got 5 energy weapon slots. It's got 2 support slots. This thing can be a brawler. Let's get those jump jets in here. Yeah, I can more accurately test it if I have one PPC in each arm. And the heat sinks. I kind of need to free up some armor tonnage. There we go. One more heat sink. Just 2 PPCs. Let's go.
Logged and noted. Shouldn't be too hard.
And time for another financial report. Honestly, I could have underpaid everyone again. Because we ain't doing anything for the rest of this entire trip. But it's fine. I guess I can be generous for 1 month and actually pay you. Even though none of y'all lazy ass is gonna do anything for the next month. You would know if you'd lick your weapons more often. The warning. While in Asha, you get a message from the commander of another mercenary company passing through. After some formalities, the message gets straight to the point. My boys tell me that you have SGS guy on your crew. From one commander to another, I need to tell you, SGS guy is not a good hire. To be blunt, he's a thief and a backstabber. And only common decency had me leave him on a station instead of booting him through an airlock when I finally fired his ass. Be careful with your crew and keep in mind that a mech warrior with a bad reputation can bring down the reputation of the whole outfit. SGS guy, you've been doing good. You've been doing nothing. Delete the message. Hey, no negative consequences. SGS guy, what did you do to piss that guy off?
Job's done, Commander.
Those upgrades you asked for are
Structural
online,
reinforcement, okay. Alright, I'm doing it. I'm upgrading the
Roger
drop
that,
size.
Commander.
It's
I'll get the
expensive.
crew moving.
Hey boss, we've just completed those upgrades.
Junkyard Leopard is complete. That's right, we got 2 Leopards now. That was a very expensive but quick upgrade. What is this? Enables drop 1 additional mech.
Sure thing.
Do it.
It'll take a bit, but we'll get it done.
Only 6 days for that fix. I suppose this justifies keeping a bunch of medium mechs around so I can maintain drop tonnage limits and just bring a bunch more medium mechs. Bastard refused to pay for too long. I see. Several companies across the Steiner-Davian aligned sections of the Inner Sphere have jointly announced the development and manufacture of the Rifleman 3C. This variant of the venerable mech design, rumored to have been designed at first Prince Hans Davian's personal request, and with his input, attempts to address the classic Rifle N3's design shortcomings of lower armor and terrible heat management. It does this by replacing the main armament with a pair of heavy-bore autocannon 10s, fed by 2 tons of ammunition, while adding a ton of armor. Test pilots report that the ammunition supply is insufficient for longer engagements, provides excellent firepower with a slight decrease to maximum range. The design retains the anti-aircraft tracking capabilities and improved communication systems of its predecessor, as well as built-in searchlight. The Fifth Sword of Light has attempted an invasion of the Federated Sun's world of Ozawa. Spearheaded by the famed Soren's Sabers unit, the invasion initially crushed the defending militia forces. which were forced away from the city of Ferov Junction and begun a brief underground campaign. The arrival of the 3rd Crucius Lancers tipped the scales in favor of Davian forces, however. The arrival of fresh units combined with the grinding guerrilla warfare forced Creator units to withdraw. Ozawa's no stranger to armed conflict, with nuclear weapons having been deployed by the Draconis Combine during the Second Succession War to destroy a battle mech factory along the nearby city of Prosperity. Thankfully this time, the Curitan forces were kind enough not to detonate any nuclear ordnance during their retreat.
That work order's complete, boss. Top-notch work, if I may say so.
There we go. Mech control. Allows you to command an additional mech warrior directly. The command and control systems were never intended to support a light mech's worth of mechs, Commander. If we want to maintain communications with our pilots, we'll need to upgrade our communication network to deal with the additional bandwidth.
All right,
Okay,
I'll get
sure.
the team on it right away.
Give me my tonnage limit upgrades. I want to put more metal on the field. Got it, another pay period is coming in. Overall, these flashpoints have not been
Those
profitable.
upgrades you asked for are online, Commander.
But we're also hemorrhaging all of our money on these upgrades. There it is. The shuttle was allowed to go to rust sitting in the junkyard, Commander. Most parts of Lepter's basic structure consist of little more than rust and hope. My techs can get working on repairing the worst of the damage. But I warn you now, to complete all the work will be a long process. 6 days. Increases weight limit by 50 tons.
Roger that, Commander. I'll
50
get the crew
tons is
moving.
still great. I'll take it. We're gonna have to make some serious cash. We are approaching what I would describe as dire financial straits.
Hey, boss.
Right now we're just
We've
low.
just completed those upgrades.
Sure thing.
Luckily, these
It'll take
upgrades
a
are
bit, but we'll get
pretty
it done.
cheap and pretty quick. It's an entire mech. Yeah, medium mech. 50 tons. Ooh. Entry to the black market. Darius demands the first agenda item in the morning. Commander, I've secured an invitation to the black market. It's expensive, but I'll take it. There we go. We got access to the black market. It was pricey.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Yeah, we're getting very low on money. 500k is cheap at twice the price. But we're gonna need a cash infusion soon. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just stoop to doing regular missions. I mean, pay is only gonna be 700, or, yeah. Payday is only gonna be 700 grand. And I can make that
order's
a
complete,
mission
boss.
as long as things go
Top-notch
well.
work, if I may say so.
Extra mech. Command and control.
All right, I'll get the team on it right away.
Hey, Dubers is gonna be good to go. I think it's funny that I just happened to be in the right side of space, so I wasn't in the spot where the pirates ate me.
Are online, Commander.
Yeah, expires in 16 days. Hey, I have no money. Let's go to the store and see what they got. A Battle Master. Blackjack, Cicada, Commando, Griffin, Highlander chunk. We love me some Highlander. 2 Highlander chunks. Oh my. Oh my, if I can make some more money, we can have 2/3 of a Highlander and a longbow. Oh my. Guys, we can get a longbow. I need some money. I need some money. We can get it. We can get a longbow. You want to hunt more Legia Cruz, since he and Serachios got added today. Oh, fantastic. Also, welcome aboard, Pikachu. I know I didn't interact with Legia Cruz much, but hold on. Is Serachios the one I'm thinking of? Yes, it's this boy. It's Speedy Raptor Lad. He's cool, I like him. Oh, don't need to end the day. Alright, let's see what's going on with this flashpoint. Geostationary orbit above Westerhand. Exactly over Victory City. From here, Victory City doesn't quite live up to its name. Looks rather run down and neglected. Got a lead on a contract down on the planet. The local promoter is organizing arena fights for battle mechs. While we're here mainly for supplies, food, fuel, and cheap reserve parts, but the arena fights could be a pleasant distraction for our crew. Participating would not only provide some entertainment, but allow us to showcase our skills and earn some quick cash. This could be a fun and profitable way to spend our downtime. The Capellan Confederation is investing heavily in Westerhand, aiming to establish its reputation as a game world akin to Solaris. Quarterly games are highly profitable for the Confederation, but there are also smaller tournaments that serve as pre-qualifiers to the main events. I guess we're dealing with one of those smaller outfits. As long as they pay, we're happy to help them. Monster Hunter Tri was your first Monster Hunter game. The only Monster Hunters I played are, I've four Ultimate. The one where you play as the ninjas. I have World, but I've never finished it. Yes, that is certainly a trustworthy individual. Carlos Lopez Garcia. Thanks for calling. This is Carlos Lopez Garcia, your premier supplier of hardcore battle mech entertainment on Westerhand. My computer tells me that you're speaking with the up-and-coming commander of the Sorcerer's Sortie. Are you here to win that heavy mech? Yes. Well, you've arrived at the right place at the right time. I'm working with the local businessmen who see it as their patriotic duty to raise the fortunes of Westerhand. You too can be a part of that. While you're too late to register for this year's main circuit, you're just in time for the open circuit and themed games. Themed games? Just something to add to the variation of the usual action out there. Opposing sides fight with specific limitations, like light versus heavy class battles and other themed matchups. The open circuit reward is something to behold. Almost brand new, barely used heavy mech. A Jaeger mech! Oh, hell yes, I was just talking about how I like Jaeger mechs. He's obviously scamming me, but if it's a chance for a Jaeger mech, I'll take it. Wait, have we been here before? You're having deja vu. No, we looked at him before. But we haven't actually done the mission yet. What are the practicalities around the games? I'm wearing the same. My daughter is the one that's taking care of the organizational details. Listen, the first tier battles are starting soon. Your Exo and I can handle the formalities later. I can put you through to Isabella right away if you want to join the arena fights. Let's do it. I'll be calling your exo soon for contractual paperwork. I'm transferring you to my daughter now. Why are they just using... These aren't the developers taking pictures of themselves, are they? Wait, yeah, I already read that. Garcia just told me about you. I'm Isabella Garcia Fernandez, and I'll be your contact person and guide. I'm happy to answer your questions. Yeah, go away. That's AI. He's not scamming. He's starting an unusual partnership contract. That's totally not his daughter. Alright, so what is this? There'll be maximum lance tonnage and 2 mechs. Urban mech tussle. First tier battle are urban mech battles, where you'll pilot provided mechs in 2v2 matches. Oh boy, it's an Urby Derby. The Urbies have stripped small lasers out of them and replaced with targeting lasers. Interesting. Alright, this is an Urby Derby. Urby Derby. There we go. Alright, who's gonna go on the Urby Derby? Obviously, RCL wants to go on the Urby Derby. And we'll send Causlord. Wait, hold on. Was there extra... No, we're already at... These are RRL 60s. This is going to be a discount hunchback battle. So basically, one roll of the dice and we're done. That's how this is going to go.
Doom is at hand!
Grayling, welcome aboard. And yeah, Doom kind of is at hand. This could go very, very poorly for us. It's part of why I saved. Duo Duel, created by Seawolf. Oh, this is a Battletech
Command
extended
interface
battle.
initiated.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Urby Tussle. An independent mercenary crew, Todd and Ivan. What are we supposed to do with the tag on this thing? Tag them to death? AC-20 and tag. Ah yes, my Urbies can sprint. Sprint, my Urby.
Certainly.
Huh? My targeting computer is blurry.
Awaiting orders. As you wish.
Yes, it's time
Engaging.
to do jump jet
Jump
Urby
jet.
combat. Preserve.
Sure, just forget about me.
They're gonna get in the first shot, and I hate it. No, brace.
Guess I'll vent some heat while I wait.
How might I help? Here we go. everything you've got.
Alright, well, we have avoided the first set of shots. Oh, we have an opportunity. Wait, this is a AC-10. So we have AC-20s and they have AC-10s.
I hope this hurts.
Thankfully, no one's in the stands. When Irby start fighting, the high ground becomes very important. Yes.
Reporting.
Oh, hold on. I've only got 5 shots to kill these guys with.
Target acquired and locked in.
I see. This is going to be... I'm going to run out of ammo before I can kill them, probably.
What now?
Okay, walk.
There? Okay. Hope this is enough.
Well, we continue to miss everything.
You have orders? Confirmed.
Oh, we're up to 50-50, but it's the wrong side.
I'm loading a full salvo.
We have missed every single AC-20 shot so far. Oh, never mind. We finally took a hit.
That shot got past my armor.
Yeah, this
Hey.
is just going to be an RNG fest. Fantastic.
Advancing, I guess. Okay,
Left arm, left torso.
that looked like a critical hit.
Yeah, that was good. Confirmed.
Can I do a shot to the right torso?
Locking on target. That hit something good.
Okay, okay. That's one big gun
Here.
dealt with. I'm gonna get a little
Okay.
closer before I start using the rest of the AC-20 ammo. Mech battle sports at least make sense, since you can see people pay and bet on that. I mean, anyone fighting,
Reporting.
people take bets on. I don't know why it would just be, mecha battles. Alright. Precision strike.
I understand.
There we go, the AC-10s have been taken care of.
Target's taken a critical hit.
Lower arm actuator.
My mech is taking critical damage.
What now?
Well, now we have an opportunity to start
Outside.
blasting. Oh! Piloted! We missed and killed the Irby behind the Irby we were shooting
Internal
at.
structure damage.
I was confused for a second, but now that I
Yes,
realize what just happened.
Unleashing hell.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Damn it. I'm out of AC-20 ammo.
What does the tag do? It's for targeting.
Hey,
I actually want to get over to the other
broadening
side.
up for what it's worth.
Alright, it's melee time.
Move order received.
Welcome to the Irby Derby.
Locked on for physical attack. Damage minimal.
I didn't even see what part of the other mech got blown up. Was it actually a headshot miss?
I'm here. Okay?
Oh yeah,
Let's go.
you're gonna be in trouble soon.
Awaiting orders.
The poor Urbies just rushing up to each other.
I'm okay. For now. Hey.
Oh, okay, I'll take a rear shot. AC-20. He has no weapons
that
left.
hurt. Yes, Commander.
Now we're just gonna keep missing all of our tackles.
I'm here.
Get him. Get his ass.
Oi.
Awaiting orders.
Miss, miss, miss. Guess I should have brought melee
That didn't
specialists.
hit. Reporting.
Oh, do I dare a death from above?
What now?
30% chance, let's go.
This better work.
It did not work. It did not work at all.
My armor's getting blown apart. Right here.
Okay, 75. Knock him over, come on. Miss, 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 miss.
Missed. Figures.
Awaiting orders.
77, come on, get him. Oh, center torso got crushed.
Hostile.
Mission successful.
The Irby Drunken Brawl. Yep. Fantastic. Payout, 55 grand. That is not enough payout. Somehow I don't think this was comparable to what Solaris has to offer. Just a hunch. I'm pretty sure the tag system is for missiles to lock onto. And I couldn't actually tell if I was getting an accuracy bonus for the AC-20s. Oh, it's a consecutive deployment, okay. Alright, Archangel, you get in here. Mad, you're a little too green for this. We'll put Marza in there. Oh, I swear to God, if I have to end the stream on another bloody flashpoint consecutive deployment and have to redo all of this nonsense, I'm going to be pissed. We just need some more AC-20 cockpit shots. That would be helpful. The first tier urban mech battles where you piloted 2v2. Same urban mech field modification as before. Goes without saying that you should preserve your ammo. Yeah. On tabletop, tag does a few things. Spots targets for units with semi-guided LRMs, and completely strips a target of movement defensive modifier. Tag is freaking evil.
Command interface initiated.
Today we have a treat for you. Versus proven arena fighters, the gorgeous and deadly Jameson sisters. Let's go.
Trees. I love trees.
He loves
Moving
trees.
to position.
May you die burning in your mech, Merc. Oh, she's not very nice. Suzu! Welcome aboard. How you doing? Bachal? Blood explosion nukes? Exploding blood nukes? Yeah, we're in an Irby Derby right now.
Standing by.
We've got AC-20 Irbies.
Waiting for orders. No shooting, just running.
Doing fine. Warm, though. Yeah, the heat's starting to crank back up again. You're playing that barely moving mobile turret?
Standing by.
Hey. We're not mean to urban mechs in this house.
Orders?
Yeah, if y'all want to fight me, you can
I'm going.
just come step out into the open. AC-20 itself is a meme.
Hot damn, let's do this.
Yeah, the AC-20 urban mech is a big memester. Okay, you're out.
Receiving you.
Funny enough, too far.
I'm ready.
Can you jump? You're just out of reach. Okay, we have to protect our gun side.
Lifting off. Confirmed.
You've been tagged. Why not give it heavy gauss? I'm sure someone has tried.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Okay, that's that's the right torso. That's bad. Yeah, let's try to only expose the left side for now.
Engaging jump jet. Got it. Damn it.
In Mech Commander, you can fit normal Gauss into it, you think. Oh boy, oh boy. No. Suzu, if you're gonna go down that route, you know what you put in the Irby? You put the Aero 4 in.
I'm here.
Oh yeah, they're actually hiding their big damage side. Oh, you're not. If I jump over here, 33. If I walk over here, 36. I'm just gonna jump.
Behold, I take flight.
Precision strike, go.
Firing all weapons.
God damn it.
What the what?
Oh, you hit me with a stray shot. That's rude.
Ready for orders. Firing all weapons.
Okay, one AC-10 handled.
Reporting
Hello,
critical hit.
Gary. Welcome aboard. How are you doing? Have a shout out.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Yeah, give her something to think about.
This just in. Critical hit.
Yeah, you just gotta take out that other AC-10 and most of our problems are going to go
Orders?
away.
Roger that.
know what? Precision strike for higher accuracy. Go. There we go. No more AC-10s.
Think I hit something good.
Did you end up finishing your draw?
Once more under the breach, dear friends.
It was looking good.
Cry havoc. The cope.
Didn't want to live any. Oh, she punched out. That's a shame. She really needed to die. Does partial cover make it harder to hit you in this?
Yes,
what
Commander.
it does is give you damage reduction, which is a odd decision, but that's what they decided it does.
Giving him everything I've got. Critical hit, Commander.
No peace in our time. Once more into the breach. No AC-10. These ones have machine
Standing by.
guns, because this is an arena fight and everything is custom.
Firing a full salvo.
Yes! Center torso destroyed, pilot incapacitated,
removed.
hopefully dead.
Mission successful.
Hydromancy, don't mind if I do. Beverage, yes. I wonder how many rounds they want from me. You mean death from above only? Oh, okay, I see. Autocorrect is high today. Another 55 grand. This really isn't worth it. Damn, how many pilots do I have to bring along for this? By the way, AC-20s are still absolutely terrifying in this, because even if you are in heavy cover, an AC-20 blast to the cockpit will kill you. No matter what. Great job at the arena. Our investors are highly pleased with today's battles, particularly yours. You showed flair out there, and the audience was thoroughly depressed. Hop in here. What's next for us? I'll be participating in the mixed battles in this tier. You will be. Featuring matchups between light and assault mech classes and vice versa. Thanks to our contributors and support from local business community, we were able to provide the mechs that you will be fighting with. However, your crew is responsible for providing, mechs, wait. Currently able to provide the mechs that you'll be fighting with. Your crew is responsible for repairs for the provided mechs. What about our opponents? Opposing crew is from the Sacred Fist stable. They've not been around the circle long enough for me to have much information about them. Alright, whatever. It's assault mech time, I guess. So does this mean I actually have time before the next mission? Before you head out, I need a word with you. I took a look at the mechs you're supposed to fight in. They're barely holding together. The locals patched them up just enough to keep them moving, but not much more than that. Can you and your crew do anything about it? Yep. The mechs will be fully operational for the next battle. Just give us some time before you head into the next match. Okay. Okay, I do have time. Perfect. Yeah, we made very little money. Mech bays. So do we have weird mechs in our bays right now? No, we don't. They'll just be ready to go. Sadly, I don't have enough time to continue. But this looks like it'll be exciting. Looks like it's gonna be Irby versus Assault. That'll be fun. Maybe it'll give me an Assault. Yeah, sorry, Suzu. You arrived just at the end of the stream. We've been going for almost 5 hours. Where is the Mad Cat Vulture or Thor? Why are you bringing this clan tech nonsense here? Oh, yes, I do need to save. Suzu, we're playing in 3025. The clans have not invaded yet. We only just unlocked Hatchetman beginning to show up in the game. Yes, Suzu, I am in 3025, where I am happiest. None of this clan nonsense and saturation of Lost Tech. By the way, look at this Warhammer. It's beautiful. I hope you at least have something higher than a small laser. Oh yeah, here, let me show you my mech bay. So right now we've got one Warhammer. Firestarter is from the beginning. We've just been keeping him because of tonnage limitations. I've got a Crusader. He's a very pretty boy. Griffin. This one is been modified. It's got SRM-16 and 3 medium lasers. My crowning jewel is the Marauder. I took out the autocannon. It's got 2 PPCs and 4 medium lasers. And lots of heat sinks. It's a good boy. We've got a Hunchy. The Hunchy has not seen battle yet. It makes me sad. But I hope we'll eventually be able to bring the Hunchy out. We've got a second Warhammer. Nothing too special about him. Second Marauder. He's a new addition. He has an AC-20 in him because I wanted to have an AC-20. Medium laser for shooting birds. That's small lasers, you silly. Medium lasers are still the most efficient damage in the game. We've got a Thunderbolt. He's got small lasers for birds. And just lots and lots of medium lasers. PPC and large laser as well. We've got a Phoenix Hawk. We haven't used this Phoenix Hawk in a very long time, but he has a coil laser and 3 mediums, which is fine for a medium mech. And that coil can pack a punch if he has to get into melee. We've got an LRM Griffin, just to give us a little bit range punch. Of course, he's got 3 medium lasers. Much better than the PPC. We've got a Guillotine, which is one of the first times I have ever used the Guillotine. Intersphere small lasers are laser tag. Intersphere small lasers are better than small pulse lasers, because small pulse lasers are 1 ton. So you just have 2 small lasers. And it works out even better. Also, medium pulse lasers suck. 2 tons for not a whole lot more. Double heat sinks are nice. But yeah, my Guillotine, again, he's just loaded up with medium lasers and a large laser for a little bit of long-range poking. And he's got 4 small lasers. He's also got jump jets. So this boy is quite mobile and can punch people. Oh, hold on. Let's go into the refit. Yeah, this is not a mech I'm used to seeing. The Guillotine. They're pretty handsome. I like them. Did they try to build a Zeus in the dark? Oh no! Hold on. Is there any information on the Guillotine in here? The Guillotine was originally designed in 2499 as a frontline battle mech for the Terran hegemony, and was a Star League Defense Force standard heavy mech for generations. While its weaponry was ample for its era, as time went by, the march of technology allowed for the development of larger mechs, which were better armed. However, few of these new mechs could match the Guillotine for maneuverability or staying power, and so the mech simply transitioned from frontline shock roll to that of a heavy raider. This is a goddamn Terran hegemony. Arameth. He's an old boy. And we just got a Vindicator. Again, there are drop tonnage limits, so yeah, maybe I needed someone with a little bit less punch. He's got 2 PPCs and that's it. Sounds like a Banshee. He's a little lighter than the Banshee. The Guillotine here is only 70 tons. Even the Marauder outweighs him. Even though he looks like he's thicker. Vindicator is a mobile shield. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's got improved PPC accuracy as well. 70 tons? What do you want to mount on it? Machine guns? Yeah, I could put machine guns on here, but ammo is dumb, and ammo explodes and gets you killed. So I just have 4 small lasers. Again, weird mounting point rules, so he's got laser slots, and he's got support slots. He can put a single missile in the chest, but it seems like a dumb idea, so I didn't do it. And he's got jump jets. Hey, Suzu, what the hell? Why are you hating on lasers? Reliable, accurate damage. Just put case into it. That sounds like Lost Tech, buddy. Says the guy with an AC-20 on an Irby. Suzu, I was participating in an Irby Derby. I did not get to pick my mechs. It was an arena battle for a special mission. Like, oh, why aren't you piloting a Lance of Atlases? Maybe it's because I don't have a Lance of Atlases. Anyways, I do have to wrap up and get going. I already saved, I can save again. Irby Warfare. Put your poor pilot into a trash can, which can explode. Look, that's the flashpoint. That's what I'm doing, and I got no hate for urban mechs. Because, Suzu, I would let you pilot a Mad Cat on the condition that I get to field the Mad Cat's value in C-bills in urban mechs. And I would kill your ass. I would kill your ass so hard with equivalent C-bill. You would be thoroughly embarrassed. Alright. Who's around for us to raid? Let's see. Who is around? Confused Cultist is doing Hollow Knight. You know what? That works for me. Ah, looks like he just got started, too. Perfect. Only if we play with Clan Tech rules and you grill Irby with one trigger of a heavy medium laser. I just said you could have your Mad Cat, Suzu. You don't understand what equivalent C-bill cost means. The equivalent C-bill cost of a regular urban mech compared to that of a Mad Cat means you are going to get pounded. It doesn't even have to be the AC-20 variant. Just the bog standard AC-10 urban mech equivalent C-bill cost is going to put you in the ground. Okay, what is our, let's see. Deadly Trash Can Raid. There we go. The AC-10 are way too mobile. Mobile Urbies are scary. What about battle value cost? I'd have to double check the battle value cost. I prefer C-build cost anyways. Anyways, that'll be all from me for today. Until next time, take care.